По главной улице и города вечером, в час, когда особо делать нечего, идет по нельзя. Рядом пляшут так шипит, так хрипит. Oh, that hurts, don't touch me there. А за ним идет 300 plays, 300 plays, 300 plays. Да, за ним гурьбой идет 300 plays, несмотря на холода. Six hot lows, let's suck some dick. System ain't no one so fucking deep. Oh, it's so fucking deep. Oh, it's so fucking deep.
Yo, what up, gamers? Hello, Vandarcombe, Vandarcombe. Hi, hello. How are you, little smugglers? You want us to rot your brain? Yes, correct. Please rot my brain. Instead of me doing it, I want it to be my turn for once, man. Yes, thank you, kitty. As soon as I stand up from my chair, this cat just immediately jumps in the chair, man. You're such a little kitty cat. Kitty. Hello. Mwah. Hello. How are you doing? Hello. Hello, parasocial schizos. It is me, parasocial schizo number 69.
SmugAlana Wavelana.
Vandarcombe. Vandarcombe. Kitty! Dude, he's literally falling on me. Chat, I hope you had a fantastic weekend. I had a pretty good weekend myself. I went climbing a mountain. Whoa! Climbing a mountain, no way! Touching grass? Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Personally, hype train record. Yo, it wouldn't be anything without you guys. What the frick? Rip Mountain. Okay, Mods, can we twist his balls around? Mods! Why are you like this? It's a valley now. Okay, bro. Nah, you guys are so mean to me. You guys are so mean. No, it was a mountain. It was pretty far. It was pretty far. It was a fucking tall mountain. I climbed it. It was great. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a little bit like I felt like I had a dream about being sick, but I don't think I'm sick. Maybe I'm like manifesting it in my brain. In my brain ski.
Being alone makes you gagey.
Yo, Casp, thank you.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Alana, I would really like to
Holy
thank you for
shit!
covering the Charlie Kirk assassination and the aftermath. I know politics and heavy topics like this make you uncomfortable
Yeah.
and maybe even scared. That makes it even more meaningful.
Aw,
so
thanks,
truly, thank you.
man. That is a very polite thing for you to say. I
mountain, that's
appreciate it.
powerful, full of chat and the like.
No, I thought it was
I
the
am
right
cutting
thing,
my
like I
Wesley's hair
said. I
today,
don't like
wish me
covering
luck.
politics, but in terms of morality, I don't want people to die,
So
G.
anyways, above.
I appreciate the 100 Clamaroonies though. Thank you so much. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that at all. 감사합니다. 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 That's thank you, right? Isn't it? 감사합니다.
Do not the
I can forget.
Just
안녕하세요.
because you went for
감사합니다.
fast food and ate a meat
Yeah,
mountain doesn't mean you
감사합니다.
climbed one SmugAlana
감사합니다. Oh, it's 감사합니다. Hi.
Our
Wait,
women
that's the wrong
cringe,
language.
yes.
Oops.
Being a woman makes you gagey.
That is the wrong one. Yo, rapid fat guy, thank you the prime.
Drip Fox Tax
Thank you,
60X.
Fat Mix. Why are you calling yourself fat? It's very deplorable. Meros, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much. Chinatown, thank you for the 7 months as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Zoji, thank you the biddies. Long live King Chillin, thank you the 3 months. And Minx with the 29 at tier 3. Jeez Louise, look at this guy. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, I had a pretty good time. I went climbing a mountain. It was pretty tall. It was pretty big. It was a tall mountain. Yeah. I saw birds flying and they had their mouths open. I think it was kind of hard for them. I didn't even know that was a thing, but like there were some birds that flew past and they had their mouths open as they flew past me. How big was it? I'd rather not say because people are gonna be like looking up all mountains that are between X size and Y size, triangulating your location, Alana. Let's just say it was really tall. Yeah, it was a tall mountain. Yes, we will find you. The birds were pogging? Yeah, they kind of were. They were like their mouths
Going
open.
to
They were
Poland
like,
for 2 weeks
like
tomorrow.
this.
Gonna listen while I pack. Glad
Yo,
you enjoyed some
Glean!
nature,
Thank you so
Fox
much for the
lady.
6 months. Carbine with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And Zarni, thank you the prime for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I booked Mount Diablo. Whoa! Wait, what? There's a Mount Diablo in California? It gets the heart to breathe as you get higher. Yeah, it's like the oxygen things. Why did I say that? The oxygen things? No, I meant the oxygen's thin. Jesus, what is going on with me? The oxygen things are thin. Yeah.
Fox Tax. Remembering the mountain.
Okay,
Now
man.
known
Mods,
as the
get his ball sack,
Flatlands.
please. Beat his ass. Yeah, dude.
Thanks for being yourself.
God. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you the 100 biddies. Did you roll down? The climb up was a lot harder. But then when I was climbing down, my head hurt. I think it was the altitude. Yeah, dude. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, what the frick? Rider of Chaos! Thank you for the 50 gifted!
Disagree.
You're crazy for that. Are you out of your mind? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Our women cringe, yes.
Thank you
Being a
so much,
woman
man.
makes you gagey.
I can't thank you
Above.
enough. Oh my gosh. Yo, Revan, thank you the 500 biddies. You're very kind. Fat Fumble. Why is everyone called fat today? Why are you guys so mean to yourselves? Thank you for the 1 year. Aboba.
Don't bother looking it up, chatters. The mountain got short every step she took due to her gravitational pull.
Mods, can we flatten that guy? Steve, thank you 100 biddies. Got Copper, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. What the fuck, man?
There, you get free
Did you use a helicopter? No, what the fuck? Why would I do that? You fucking bitch. Man, you guys are a bunch of fighters today. You're
There,
fighting.
you get free spit.
We aren't big enough. I beg to differ.
Fat ass fox.
You're fat. Let me fat again. Put them up. Yeah, put your paws up. Put your paws up right now.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Epic wow music
No,
is
you're
on.
not gonna do
Make her
that.
crash out,
No,
chat.
no, no. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm fine.
That's what
I'm in a pretty
happens
good
when
mood
you
today.
climb at 400 pounds.
I'm very appreciative of what I have. Fuck you. I could be working McDonald's, but I'm not. So I'm winning. Am I at the right place for some yapping? Yes, correct. Yes, you are. Thank you for being here. Yes, hi, welcome in. Calling us fat. You guys call me fat like all the time. I can't
Must
fucking
have been
dish
the
it back.
McDonald's at the top.
Okay. I'm getting gaslit today.
I'm here for the papaya and the scam train.
Yo, okay, with that 1,000 biddies, first time chatter. Thank you so much, guys. Don't give Twitch the scam twain. They just give me more Big Macs. Does working at McDonald's get you a discount on Big Macs? It might be worth it. I actually don't know. Does anybody know this for sure? I'm not 100%. If you work at McDonald's, do you get like discounts? Or do they just tell you to kick rocks? Yeah, they like say, you can't have $2 off a Big Mac. It cuts into our profits. Yo, Roland, thank you! You get one free meal all day. Meal a day if you work there.
Given how many Big Macs you
Small!
inhale,
That's not good
you're
enough.
probably blacklisted from working at McDonald's.
Oh my god, the music's so loud. Hold on. It's fucking loud as shit. I'm playing WAD again.
Scam Paravosic,
What, this dick in your
SmugAlana
mouth?
Pop.
Thank you! Thank you! Zagar, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Tathra, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Disagree.
Alana, please yell. We will never be in shape.
But the
To this
music's
music.
gone! Wait, hold on. Is it coming? Okay. We will never be in shape! Was that better? We will only consume Big Macs! We will never be in shape for women! Only for ourselves and our homies! We will conquer the dinner table!
I disagree.
What the fuck? Experimental mech unit with the 40 gifted tier 3 submarinos! Are you off your rocker right now?
Round
Thank
is
you
a
so
shape.
much!
Therefore, in shape.
You are crazy! Thank you so much! If you got a tier 3, please tell Experimental Mecha Unit. Thank you so much. We got some fucking Oilers in the chat. It's crazy. Someone told me that there's a bunch of people that get the bots get the fucking subs, and that made me really angry. Please don't break the record again. Tomic, stop fucking typing. Stop typing right now. Go back to playing League of Legends. Oh my gosh. You guys are crazy. You're out of your mind.
Objects of sex. I disagree.
Revel the 5 gifted as well. Yeah. I was thinking of playing, yes. When are you not thinking of playing League of Legends? Every day someone out there has to go to work and they're thinking about their favorite game. How does it make you feel? Sad? Yo, what up, Elasmo? What up? Yeah, I've been really fucking busy. I almost missed a Mythic Talent meeting. I missed it twice in the past 2 weeks. And then I finally got one on Thursday. And I was like, oh, thank God I didn't miss it. Because, like, I reminded myself, like, 5 times. Yeah. I'm fried. Yeah. Professional streamer. How was your brother's birthday yesterday? No, it's today. I mean, tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, it's tomorrow. It's not today or yesterday. It's tomorrow. It's on the 22nd.
I've been clean from LOL for 10 years now. I'm never going back.
Good job, man. I'm so happy for you. What the fuck? Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Did I message him? Did I text him? No, because that's not my fucking birthday. You guys are making me paranoid.
Who's your
what the
favorite
fuck?
metal band?
What the fuck is going on? Who the frick are you? What's your favorite metal band? Probably Bullet for My Valentine. It's a very generic answer, but it's true. Yeah. Happy birthday, Big Bro Fox. It's not his birthday yet! It's tomorrow! Don't worry. I'll let you guys know. Do you remember when it was done September? Oh, the down. Baby. It's already 22 for me. Yeah, well, you don't live in America, so don't matter none.
I beat my women like I beat my meat a lot.
Hi, another one.
Yo, Alpha, Orion, thank you for the 9 months. And Chaplain, thank you for the gifted sub. And the Pyrocrat, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's already the 22nd. No, it's not. In America, it's down. It's the 21st. Quit gaslighting me. Yeah, you fucking ding dong. Ba 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 ba. Biba. I gotta write down a note though so I don't forget. I'm not gonna lie, I've been so fucking busy. I did send him a present, but I don't know if it'll arrive on time.
Happy
I sent
to
it
be
through
here
the mail.
for this Monday, the 22nd stream.
It's not Monday! It's not! Oh!
Thank you for streaming. It makes the day better after working 16 hours. SmugAlana love.
I gotta write those down. Oh my god. Why do I always get DMs as I start stream? This is so annoying. Man! Yo, thank you, Wardus, for the 1500!
I'm a big
Why is
YouTube
this
guy, so
happening?
I'm
This is why
not
people have
here much,
managers
but
and
new
shit.
hype
This is
train
so
emotes are
lame.
problems.
I just wanna...
Thanks for always
wanna
being so
fucking-
entertaining.
So, are
Cutting
you
my Wester's
alone? Is
hair
that
and
really the
cutting their
message
nails.
you wanted to
Wish
highlight,
me luck,
brother?
SmugAlana Neil.
Oh my god. I'm a big YouTube guy. Thank you so much for
I
being
can't
so
believe
entertaining.
it's
I don't think I'm
already
entertaining,
Monday.
but thanks, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. Wordis, thank you so much for the 2,000 bitties.
SmugAlana
You're
Fire
very
Comfy.
kind. Sleepy Snow, thank you for the 15 months. She's not, she's super boring. There we go,
Are you
give that guy a
insinuating
raise.
that time zones don't exist and that only America is real?
No! I'm not saying that! Well, yeah, I'm saying that, but, like, we live in America, so, like, yeah, I'm gonna celebrate when it's gonna be the 22nd on America, so fuck you, bitch. If you live in a different country, then celebrate it on the day that you were born or whatever. Fucking ding-dong. Girl, you are entertaining. No, it's the big bouncy boobies. Don't kid yourself.
Just another manic Monday.
It's not Monday! It's Sunday! Goodness! What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost, man. Okay. Is this another hot tub stream? Dude, I don't even have a bikini model. I don't. I don't know,
was
maybe
your
one
brother's
day.
birthday yesterday?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose it. You guys are gonna make it cross out! It's not even the right day, even if you live in fucking Europe, man! Oh, You guys are making me crash out. It's working. It's working. Ah! I live in Japan. No one asked, you ding dong. My brother doesn't live in Japan. The fuck? Why would I celebrate stupid birthday on the wrong day? Fucking ding dong.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
When I first watched Alana, I had zero interest in it. Now, I am starting to see the appeal of feet. Alana is a bad influence.
No, you're not. You're lying. Shut up.
Smug most interesting
Thanks for the
streamer.
paid chatter moment. First time chatter. How long have you been following me for? Let me see. You've been following me for a month and that's your first chat? I hate you. You guys are such goofballs. It's like every day. The content is like literally getting shit on. You guys need to grow up.
It was super funny telling everyone that my ex-girlfriend is 8 years old. She was born on a leap day in 1992.
Oh, okay. I was about to be like, all right, pedo. I'm joking. I'm joking. I was like, all right, get out of here. I knew a lady that was born in a leap year as well. She was one of my teachers. She was always like, I'm 14. And I'm like, no, you're not. She's like, yeah, I am. And she's like, I don't know. She was like 50 or no, she was like 40 something. It's super funny. She'd be like, I'm 14. And I'm like, no, I'm 14. She's like, no, I'm 14. I'm like, you don't look 14. She's like, because my birthday's on a leap year. And I'm like, so? It doesn't matter? You fucking ding dong? Yeah. Oh, she was 56. Yeah, I can't remember. It was like fucking 40 or 50. I just fucking, it's so funny. When's the next leap year? 2028? Yeah, 2028.
Today is Monday, and you can't gaslight us that it
You're
is not.
so cringe. Shut up!
Alana, you have a magical disease called ADHD. It makes you a
it's-
very unique
Okay,
fox.
hold on.
Also
You would
fox
not want to
tax.
live with me. I am so fucking just fucked up. You don't want to deal with it. I need like a whole day to like concentrate on like cleaning the fucking apartment, okay? You don't wanna. Waifu spotted. Hello. I am waifu. She's super cringe. I really am. I really am. I think
Men
so.
are not objects of sex.
Bum, bum,
I
bum, bum,
disagree.
bum, bum.
Happy Sunday, Alana. SmugAlana, love, glad to be here to brain rot with my cameo.
Thank
She and
you,
fellow
Chaos
smugglers,
Games.
SmugAlana
Thank you for the $10 redos. I'm glad you're here. Try number 2, hopefully not a dono wall. I know it's just reaction content, but it's nice to hear your insights on stuff since I usually struggle to put my own thoughts into words. Aww! What a nice thing to say! How many cans? 2. 2 cans. Get it? 2 can? No. Nah, nah. Did I know? There's a waifu? No, there's not. You're right. I'm lying.
TBF, the cringe would be acceptable. The need of a freight elevator for second floor access, though.
No, I roll out of the window and then I fucking make a crater on the ground. Duh. No! Why are you doing this to me? You're so fucking cringe. I hate you. I hate you and everything you stand for. Okay. Wait.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Just here because you watch all the vids I would usually have to find. LOL also
Can you
good
shut
Monday.
up? I'm trying to think! Thank you, Sergeant, for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Fuck. Trying to think. Alright, not funny. Mods, ban that guy. This is why I think of you. Mommy, ban that guy. Ban him. break his legs. Men
are not objects of sex. I disagree.
I'm pretty sure the 22nd was on Saturday, right? Today is Monday, so it sucks.
Sorry, my fucking mom's messaging me on fucking Facebook of all things. I don't want to type on my phone because it's annoying. Fuck me! I did a thing where I'm like a bad kid and I don't reply to them for fucking like 2 weeks because like nothing really happens, like, right? Facebook, yes, I fucking hate Facebook, but my parents won't fucking leave it.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes you gagey.
Thank you, North of AC, dude. Thank you so much for 11 months. I'm so fried.
Like
See, it's Monday. Yeah, she's mentioning about my brother's birthday, and I'm like, fuck. You guys didn't hear that. You guys didn't hear that. I heard it. You see, I wasn't lying. I'm not making shit up. Facebook noises. Yeah, I wasn't lying. It's my fucking mama. Yeah, she's talking about my brother's birthday, and I'm like, can you like wait until I'm done with work? Goodness, dude. I only hear your angelic voice. Okay, you're a liar. Liars get to pick herbs in really nice fields in the rolling hills with lots of lemonade. Yeah, herbs. What kind of herbs? Like mint. Yeah, and spring onions and stuff. Man. I had like a fucking... I had a Bonko Monko moment there. I was like, fucking hell, dude. I'm so fried. Rolling Hills, California. I have no idea about neighborhoods in California. I ain't gonna hold you.
Cringe? Yes. Being the woman makes
Thank you, 1148. Thank you for the 3 months. And Minato, thank you for the sub. Say onion with a French accent. Onion! 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 Did you just call me a mint picker? I didn't call you a truther, that's for sure.
Do not the smug fox woman!
Yo, Kinku Crimson with a 19! God, all these freaking resubs are making me feel like I've been streaming forever, man. What's our oldest sub? Like 3 years almost? God, man. What am I doing with my life? It doesn't feel like 3 years, but then again, it does feel like 3 years, isn't it? Yeah, dude. Me too. Yeah, man. I just feel old, yeah. Almost my 2 year. Oh my god. Almost is not good enough. It's gotta be 2 year. Always people talking about that shit. Onk! Mads! Dunk him in the skibbity toilet. I need to, like, consult Fillion for, like, Zoomer punishments. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, you guys want Zoomer, Alana? 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Yeah, you guys want that? Yeah, you guys want 6, 7? Please stop. What is 6, 7? Tomix, you're an unk. You don't get it. You're not with the times. Force us to read a whole page of a book. No! Anything but reading! What is it? It's literally like a Gen Alpha thing to say. 6, 7. It's like, it's the dumbest shit ever. It came from a song of a rapper. And it's just 6'7". It doesn't mean anything. It's just what kids say nowadays. It's so fucking bad. I literally heard them saying it, little kids. They were like 6'7", 6'7", and I'm like, oh my god. I feel so old. Like, I would have been okay with like Skibbity Toilet, but damn, 6'7" is so cringe. Bridge? Yeah, I want to jump off one.
Do not the smug fox woman.
No more 6'7". Okay, I promise. My demographic's on the older side, anyway. My people are mature.
Alana, remember when the Berlin Wall fell? We thought the world would be perfect after that.
I have no idea.
They're not objects of sex.
I wasn't alive then.
Hi,
Wasn't it fall in the 80s?
Always a joy to see my favorite fat gay spinster.
I am not
SmugAlana.
gay! Fuck! You guys are so mean to me. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Because I'm not
old,
gay?
yes.
What you want
Mature,
me to be?
no.
Dude, do you want me to be gay? Because, like, I don't know. I'm okay. I'm alright. If you want to be gay, that's cool.
She's not gay. It's just the 400 pounds.
Okay. Why is 6 gay to 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think that's also part of the meme with the little kids. Yeah, I hate that meme so much. Yeah.
What was that gay forum you met on?
What gay forum? What the fuck are you talking about? What? What is this guy smoking? Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Bum, 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 bum. MMO champ forum. I never had an account for that. I've never typed on that shit in my life. I thought everyone that typed on it was a fucking nerd. Yeah, people who unironically typed on it all the time are fucking nerds.
Alana, I have to ask. As a femboy, do you have gay thoughts?
No!
The meme of, when I snap my fingers, you'll forget you were gay.
I saw that TikTok like the other day, man. When do you teach us about one of your favorite books? Oh, like Warrior Cats? You guys want to hear about Warrior Cats? We gotta have Tammy on board for it though. She is or was a Warrior Cat enjoyer. Ellen, I know a challenge for you. Just so someone freeze a Red Bull, take the whole frozen Red Bull out from the can, and put Monster into it. Do that. What? You mean take like someone freeze a Red Bull, take the whole frozen Red Bull out from the can, then Monster into it? Do you have to cut open the can because it's frozen? Is that how it works? Every time we see boobs on screen, your jaw drops. You're gay. Okay, man. Alright. Okay, bro. Muted! Mods! Get that guy that said muted when they hear Gotchi.
Sex. I disagree.
Undeniable proof Alana is gay. She says women are gay. She says she's a man. And she says that she likes men.
Okay.
If she's a woman,
Alright,
she's
buddy.
gay for being a woman.
Alright,
And
yep.
if she's a man,
Yep.
then she's gay
Yep.
for liking men.
Yup.
Checkmate.
Yup. 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 Holy shit, Yappistan. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Why freeze it to take the Red Bull out? I don't know. I'm very confused.
Call me 6'7" the way I be lying about my height in Tinder bio.
Who you
Still
gonna
waiting
call?
for the BFC monster to come back sad.
What's BFC? Big fat cock monster? Is that what you call it? Red Bull acts as an ice cube for your main dish of monster. Yeah, double the caffeine so you could die.
Sex. I disagree.
Looks like I came to a good part of the yapping stream. ADHD.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Wish me luck. I'm about to go into Walmart, hopefully not getting shanked. Last time I went to Walmart was very wholesome. It reminded me when I used to buy chicken
Big
from
effing
Walmart,
cow.
and then that
Was
chicken would make
32
me sick.
ounces monsters.
Yeah.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
Yeah,
Russian
Walmart
foxy
meat is
with big
really,
boob.
really bad. I wouldn't
Keep
recommend
being a
it if you can
yapper.
help it. It does.
Men
It
are
is
not
not good
objects of
quality
sex.
meat. No
I
offense.
disagree.
Like I
All I need to
understand you
confirm
have to buy
Alana
it
is
if you're
gay is
poor,
that she
because
acts,
I did
has
it, right?
ADHD, eats
But I wouldn't
hot chip
recommend it.
and lies.
I don't eat hot chips, man. I actually don't eat hot chips that often. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for the 420, little Plantel. I appreciate it. And Tetragrammaton, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. And diddly do. Thank you.
Are women cringe? Yes. Being a woman makes you gagey.
SmugAlana bark, SmugAlana tail,
Yo,
frost main,
Hastra, thank you for the tier 2 for 9 months. Yeah. I get the Walmart rotisserie chicken. I'm talking about the frozen stuff and the stuff in the meat section. That shit's kind of ass. I found this out. So I used to buy Walmart meat schmeat, and it was like
Men are
pretty
not
cheap,
objects of sex. I
but you would also
disagree.
be
Ever
sacrificing
tried
quality.
Walmart fried chicken? You will
Really
never want
hard.
fried chicken for a whole year.
And it would like be chewy and kind of
There's
nasty.
3
I would not
different
recommend
categories
it.
we can put you in, Alana. 1, you are gay. 2, you are a femboy. Or 3, you just a hack trying
Are
to be
you
a zoomer.
are you quite
Been
okay?
betting on 2.
Are you okay? Are you all right? What the fuck, man? Why are we getting roasted? Oh, thanks, mom. Oh fuck.
Hey yo chat. What's good, homie? What's the guy
Yo!
gotta do for you to pass that Benjamin?
Benjamin! Don't vape, it's bad for your lungs!
You don't need hot chips, you need hot chicks.
Yeah.
Walmart prep foods counter hits different though.
Yeah, again, prep food meat is okay because there's like quality to it, but the meat that they get frozen is like kind of ass. Again, I understand. I'm just saying, what I would do on a budget is that I would basically buy my schmeat from Walmart if I had just literally had no other option. Like, you need meat, you need it to sustain yourself. But at the same time, it's like, oh god, like, it's chewy and like you gotta eat it for like sustenance. Like, you can't be too picky. I just try to, I would try to not do it. Alana's only gay for Lomi. If I was a man, I'd fall in love with Lomi. I would. I'd be one of those like oil princes that would donate to her for like millions of dollars. Just for
Alana
her to
hit the
say like,
pentagon.
thank you, Mr. Anonymous. I totally would do that. And then I'd be like, oh my god, mwah! Like kissing my screen, like, oh, thank you, Lumi. Yeah. When you get a mythic, can we get a corpo cheese? I don't know if I'll get in. They're looking into me, so I don't know. I mean, realistically, I've thought about it this way. I talked to Kyushe a while ago, and she said that she got in just fine. She had to, like, explain herself a little bit because people are, like, lying about her and all that horrible shit, right? Which is totally valid. I don't think I've had any, like, controversies or, like, lies spread about me. So, I mean, I'm kind of at face value, you know?
You're not.
That's sad. Yeah, she did end up getting in, but she had to explain herself, which I think is ridiculous, but, you know, that's just me. I think it's ridiculous as shit to do that.
Men are not
Poor girl.
objects of sex.
It's like, I want to join
disagree.
Mythic, and they're
I
like,
would either get my chicken or my
we have to
steak
look
from
into.
Ralph's or Winco Foods.
Yeah. It is what it is. They're looking into me, and that's okay. I mean, it's their prerogative. I mean, it's a business after all. I don't really blame them.
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Unironically, the best hot dogs I've had are the Costco hot dogs.
Do you go to the
So
Korean
tasty.
Costco? Ole. You have milquetoast opinions? Yeah, but some people disagree with me.
Are women cringe?
That's just the
Yes.
fucking funny thing. You disagree with me?
Makes you gay.
You're a Nazi.
SmugAlana disco snow, SmugAlana disco snow, SmugAlana disco snow.
Thank you so much, Carissa. Thank you so much for the
If
10 months.
Asmongold wasn't dealing with so much right now, he could vouch for you.
That's not true. He's not part of Mythic Talent anymore. He doesn't own that company anymore, I don't think. So, and even if he did, I wouldn't really want to bother him about it. Da dum ba da 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 dum. Yeah. I'm just going to Costco. I haven't been to Costco like in a while. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Why is the music so loud? It's not loud! My annoying voice is louder! 100%. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I haven't been to Costco in a while, even though I have a membership. Chad, it's time to go to Costco. We're gonna bring a bunch of green rats with yellow shirts on. I'm gonna put you in the cart. Yeah. Does the mystic stuff mean I have to dial back the plain jokes? No, incorrect. You do not have to dial it back or anything. I was very upfront with them and I said like, yeah, fucking do a league stream. No, I would rather, I don't know. I would rather boil my, I don't know, my socks and then drink the juice. than play League on stream. I feel like that's even more reamed out. So stranger to you on me.
Alana,
Oh,
1 versus 1
Lord.
in StarCraft. I suck at that game even though I'm Korean. She
StarCraft
can't
is
resist
hard.
all
It
of
really
us
is.
combined. Begin
Play
begging.
League? No, I'm all sorry. I don't find League that enjoyable anymore, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's kind of boring. I think the meta is really boring. I think Riot's really falling off. I truly think Riot is just getting fucking fried for ideas. Arena's fun. I don't know. I played an Arena a few times. It's just okay. I just didn't really enjoy it. Like, I can't spam it. Like, it's just kind of boring to me. And I get irritated with my teammates a lot. I don't know. I think the quality of player on League is so fucking just not very good. And on be bam. Phantom Knife, Sinner Strike, Samp, it's Miracle Rogue. Where's my auctioneer? Dude, I haven't heard the word auctioneer in so long. 6 mana, 4/4, draw a card every time you fucking you cast a spell. Oh my god.
We'll do it live.
I'm so old.
We'll do it live.
We're doing it live!
I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Phantom
Thing
Knives.
sucks.
Clear the entire board and then fucking Sinister Strike his face!
That's tomorrow, and that is it for us today. I'm
That
Bill
is it
O'Reilly.
for us
Thanks again
today,
for watching.
champ.
We'll leave you with Sting and a cut off his new album. Take it away.
That's the wrong number.
Oh!
Men are not objects of sex. I disagree.
Hit it, Brian.
away.
Do you remember the 21st night of September? Love was
Okay.
changing the
I'm
minds.
gonna skip that. Holy shit. I hope you feel good about yourself about getting scammed for $1. Ugh. I'm not letting you fucking copy paste your terrible copy pasta, and it's not even fucking structured properly. Nah, you can suck my nuts. Release the fighting game already? Yeah, but I heard from pros that it's not even that good. But it's a good song. I don't give a shit. I've heard it like fucking 15 times today. It was just song lyrics. My brother in Christ, it was all squished together and it was gonna fucking say it all fucked up. Don't question me. No. Dun 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 dun. 2XK was fun. I heard it's okay. I don't know. I'm very indifferent. I was never like really good at Smash or anything, but I can appreciate pros being really good at it, so I don't know. I think there's a difference between like it being good to watch and it being good to play, because like watching Smash is exciting. It's so exciting, but playing it is a different story because it's so hard and it's been out for like a million years. It's not Smash. I know. A lot of people that are professional fighter game players said it's not that great and they think it's kind of dumbed down, which is probably fine for a casual audience, but they're probably gonna want to esport it, and then they're gonna be like, why is nobody watching our esport, and then casuals don't want to tune in. It's happened so many times. Like, HOTS is a really fun casual game, but they tried to push the esports so fucking hard that they killed the game because they would fucking dump so much money into the esports. That's what I fucking hate about the gaming industry. It's like everything's about like fucking capitalizing on esports. I wish HOTS was still alive. Yeah, HOTS was really fun, like for ultra casual like enjoyers. And I like hard MOBAs too. Like, it doesn't matter to me. But they killed that game because they fucking funded so much money into the fucking esports. Millions of dollars. Millions. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. It's about chasing trends. It's not even that, I think. I think it's them thinking that they can make money off of hype when the game just doesn't have that competitive audience. I think we watched a documentary, like a tiny small one, where they talked about how HOTS fell. Yeah. It was something to describe how they treated HOTS, because they basically invested a bunch of money into college like level esports, and then nobody took to it because they thought it was kind of cringe and forced, and then nothing happened of it, and then they were like, oh oops, we ran out of money, sorry. And then those college like people that were playing for teams didn't even find out until the day of when it disbanded. They were like, I based my entire life around this, which you shouldn't do, which is just a mistake, but like yeah, they basically got shitted on. They didn't deserve that. It sucks. I think it sucks. Na 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 na. Oh yeah, when's ads? 7 minutes? Okay. Esports are cringe. I think esports can be done the right way if it's done organically.
I saw the Dying Like the Beast trailer. It looks like it panders to the female fantasy main character. Looks like a half-naked lumberjack.
Ooh, is she a tomboy or something? It's a
They're not objects of sex. I disagree.
Ever watched old school StarCraft 1 esports?
No.
It's actually epic and cinema.
No, I have not. I've only seen like clips and stuff of them going crazy, but again, because it's such a high octane game with like a lot of things going on, I think it's more exciting to watch than, for example, the most infamous case of League esports sucking ass was the Worlds, where nothing was happening, and whenever the supports were de-warding, people would scream and freak out. That's how bad the game was, because there was nothing going on. They were just farming.
The Korean StarCraft commentator compilation are insane. AAA play go.
Dota 2 commentators are so funny too. Yeah, season 5. Yeah, I think it was season 5 or 6, but basically the game was so bad. I remember they were like following the supports around, and every time they'd use the fucking vision lens, and then they would de-ward, everybody in the stadium, including the commentators, would freak out because nothing's going on. Nobody's doing anything because it's like, oh my god, no, I don't want to lose. And there's like nothing, there's no engage, there's just like farming, and it was really boring. Yeah. Da, da, da. Dum, dum. Yeah. What's the point of watching if nothing's happening? Well, that's why you lose money as a company. Is like nobody's watching your shit. So yeah, sucks to suck. CSGO esports? Yeah, but CSGO is another really great example of esports. I think it's the most purest form of esport, because even a dad can understand if someone gets shot in the head peeking around a corner. He can understand that without you having to explain an entire genre of video games to them. That's why CSGO is so popular, even with people who don't enjoy CS during tournament play, because it's like, it's high stakes for millions of dollars, and then it's like the guy gets shot in the head, and that's the game, right? You're picking corners, and you're checking, and you're communicating, and the commentators can say like, oh, this guy's like coming around to B, and then it's like, where's B? It's like, oh, it's over here, and then blah 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 blah. So yeah, I remember German lawcaster crashing out because server had 970 farm and nothing else was happening. Yeah, man, I think that's just criminal. And it sucks for the players too. It's not their fault. It's actually unironically the game company's fault for having the game in this state. Yeah, it's not their fault. Like, what are you supposed to do? You're playing for millions of dollars, and your game just like, it devolves into, oh, farming simulator. Bam, bum, 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 bam, bam, bum. Some games are better for esports, but some companies try to force it. I think the most organic way is the best way. Yeah, if it's organic and it's organized with the community, I think that's the most wholesome way. And again, Smash doesn't even have official tournaments, if I understand correctly. Nintendo doesn't even endorse them because they're such a greedy fucking company. Yeah. Very cringe. And I think League was initially the same way too. The first ever like tournament was not endorsed, but like they didn't have like official League you know, how do I say it, like not endorsement, but like a permission, I guess. Yeah. And everybody loved it. That was like super funny. That was like what, 2009, 2010? I didn't watch it at the time, but like I looked back at it and I'm like, god damn, it's kind of crazy. Ba-dum bum, bum bum ba-dum bum, bam bam, bum bum ba-dum bum, bam bam bam. First championship was on a different event, like an E3. Yeah, I think you're right. There was like Ash mid and there was no jungler. It was like 2 top, 2 bottom. Again, it's just funny to look back on now. Yeah. Looking back, it's like games were really, really fun when they weren't figured out yet. And I think with how technology has developed, it sucks that we've gotten to the point where everything is like data mined, like even League, CSGO, it's like, oh, this is getting nerfed, this is getting nerfed, this is getting buffed, like before it even comes out. And I think that kind of sucks. I kind of remember waking up and looking at League patch notes and nobody would know about it because nobody really went on the PBE, or they would, but nobody really cared that much and things would change a lot. I don't know. Everything is min-maxed to shit, yeah. Yeah, WoW's like that. You'd also have balanced patches more frequently in MMOs back in the day, too. Yeah. Min-maxing kills the fun on Forge. Alex Siege Kazakh mid. Oh yeah, I remember that fucking team. Yeah, damn, what a throwback. Alex Siege. That's an old one. Got ads in 2 minutes. Shit. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got ads in 30 seconds. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna pet my dog, check on him a little bit. Because that motherfucker was whining last night, but I think he just had a little bit of a tummy ache because he was being a little whiny bitch. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. We don't have Metapod. Hold on. Metapod. Let's bring that up. 15 minutes of ads. No. Yeah, he had a tummy ache, but then he was fine. He slept all night in bed. He's a good little boy. He's a good little man. Good little doggo. Okay, Metapod's up. Please behave yourself. I'll be back.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Womp womp. Wampwa MP.
That's the smug fox woman!
5 months.
Jesus, man,
Weird.
you alright?
It feels like I've
Whoa.
been watching Alana for longer, and yet also it feels like I just started watching Alana.
Sorry I took so long. Right, cranking time. Yo, Rev, thank you for the 5 months. Not Webster, thank you for the 5 months as well. And I think that was it. Okay, we're muting. Sound alerts, everything. It's off. Cranking time. Cranking. All right. I think that's it. I crossed my legs. Ah. Okay. Man, I hate the new mic. You're a dumb bitch. Fuck you. I love the old mic. But I also love the new mic because my voice is nice and clear. It sounds like I'm in your fucking ear holes right now. Nah, you guys gotta get over it. Yeah, you guys can suck my nuts. Bum, bum, bum. We don't want it nice and clear? Yeah, well, you can piss yourself. Piss yourself! Bring back the Xbox mic. Guys, like, chill on me, man. I can't do anything about it. My mic was fucking ruining my life on Discord. Every time someone would call me on Discord on stream, I have to fucking recalibrate that shit. I fucking hated it. Cause it would fucking break constantly. It's too quiet. You sound 5% more female, so kind of disturbing. Fuck you, man. How about some motherfucker goes into Alana edits and finds me a clean crank audio, and we can have a crank command during ad breaks or something? How about that? Like, I feel like that's a good compromise. I'm not gonna go out of my way to look for it though. I'm not gonna do that because I don't have time. I would, but I don't have time. There's a 10-hour version. I'm not gonna download 10 hours. Just like fucking find me a clip. Like 30 seconds. And then cut it down and then we're good. Mute music and make one now. I can't. I can't. I'd have to go and find my mic and then plug it in. That's some Aspen level laziness. What the fuck do you mean? You can record crank yourself on the mic. No! I don't wanna! I'm busy! You guys are gonna ADHD distract me. I'm not gonna fucking do that. I'm not gonna cave into your fucking violence. Yeah! Trying to focus, you motherfrickers. Do you know how easy I am to distract? I'm not falling for it. Bum, 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 bum. Point mic at crank. It doesn't work that way. My microphone is different now. Anyway. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Should I put more ominous music? Oh yeah, I'm gonna put more ominous music. Not ominous, but like more what the helly. She hates us. I gave you a compromise. You are being a woman right now, chat. You're being a woman. I gave you a compromise and you're still crying about it. I'm gonna crash out. I gave you a solution and you're like, no, you still hate me. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your mouth. I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god. You just assume my gender. No, I'm not assuming shit. The only thing I'm assuming is the size of your balls. Which they are massive, right, chat? About to have a crash out band for band? Yep, that's me. Crash out queen. Dude, I need to shower tonight. After my workout, I'm gonna shower tonight. Ugh. Crash out when the okay, what do we got? Workout? Are you walking to the fridge? Yeah, like 10 times, and get myself some pizza. I haven't had pizza in a while. I want some. Chat, when was the last time you had pizza? 2 days ago? I had pizza in like 2 weeks. Yesterday? Ooh. Right now? Wow, you guys are spoiled. I'm jealous. Alright, alerts are off. Everything's good. Bada bing, bada boom. Boom! Right. Alright, and then what's going on over here? The music's too loud? No, we're good. Okay. Alright. What the hell is this? Before we read this, just as a little disclaimer, I want to remind everyone that the website that is hosting this article is Kotaku. In case any of you forgot, Kotaku is ran by absolutely unhinged employees. It is a dog shit website that's been doing its best to encourage the inshitification of video games for years. We've covered it many times. My point being is we're likely gonna be reading some awful fucking takes, okay? Or at the bare minimum, a lot of cope, but we'll see. We shall see. What the hell? Why does it get louder? My music just got randomly louder. Okay. Anyway. Sucker Punch Studio head comments on firing Def, who joked about Charlie Kirk's death. Oh, Dev and Dev. Man, that sounds the same. But PlayStation Studio is getting ready to release Ghosts of Yotei. Okay. Alright, looking fine. For the last week, a war has been waging in the YouTube comments of each new Ghost of Yotei trailer as the PlayStation 5 exclusive nears its release date early next month. Uh-oh. That's because a developer at Sucker Punch Productions joked about the assassination of Charlie Kirk on social media. Sony confirmed it had parted ways with the employee following a right-wing pressure campaign, but declined to issue any further statement. Now studio head and co-founder Brian Fleming had commented on the firing directly in an interview. Do you want to know why there's a war raging in the comments of their YouTube trailers for the game? Because they didn't post it on Twitter. Which is really funny because they normally do it. They do. They always post it on Twitter. But they thought they could hide from the backlash if they just stayed radio silent on Twitter about the game and only post their trailers to YouTube. It astounds me. Genuinely, it does. It astounds me how these companies think we won't notice. They try shit like this all the time, and every time it gets called out and makes them look terrible. I don't know about you guys, but I'm already skeptical about them taking any apology. You know? They have seriously because like they're being so ridiculous right now. They've already displayed they'd rather skirt around the issue rather than take a crumb of responsibility. I can't take their apologies seriously, personally. Also, I have to touch on this. Right-wing pressure campaign. I I told you we were gonna read some hot dog shit because it's Kotaku. How about normal people that are appalled at a political violence campaign? How about that? Can we not frame it like that? But of course, that's not how they see it, because Kotaku is not a games news website. It's this ideologically captured propaganda website that focuses on trying to ruin games. Genuinely, it's ridiculous how they do this. Too little, too late, end of. It's ridiculous. How is it not okay to celebrate? You're not celebrating his murder, therefore you're right wing. It's like, no, I think that's just a normal human being thing to do, to not celebrate and glorify someone's death. But alright. Anyway, what is this? The second paragraph over here. Sucker Punch artist Drew Harrison, a nearly 10-year veteran of the studio, posted, I hope the shooter's name is Mario so that Luigi knows his bro got his back on the day the assassination took place. Less than 24 hours later, she confirmed that she'd been fired. Drew Harrison is no longer an employee at Sucker Punch Studios, a spokesperson for Sony told Kotaku at the time. For anyone that's forgotten, this is Drew Harrison. We looked it up a little bit ago. This is what they had to say after they were fired. I don't think it's a joke, but that's just me. Drew punching Nazis till I die. If standing up against fascism is what cost me my dream job I held for 10 years, I would do it again 100 times stronger. I want you guys to remember, because this is very important. Most gaming companies, or companies in general actually, never just have one person that thinks like this. It's not a one-off. It literally never is. I can guarantee you that there are a ton of people that think this way at the company. And the only reason that they got fired is because of public backlash. And I'll be honest, I think the truth is, behavior like this is common in the inner workings and communication of companies like this. And the reason that it's there in the first place is because of the majority of the people that at that company agree with them. It's crazy to me that they are like, oh yeah, well, you know, I would have done it again because fascism, because I stood up against it. I'm a martyr too, guys. The facts are accurate, Fleming told Stefan Totilo's game file when asked about the situation. Drew's no longer an employee here. I think we're aligned. As a studio that's celebrating or making light of someone's murder is a deal breaker for us, and we condemn that. Kind of in no uncertain terms. That's sort of our studio, and that's kind of where we are. This is such a PR non-answer. I love this. This entire thing is, again, I have read a lot of PR statements. This is kind of toting the line. My personal opinion, I have no race in this. I'm probably not gonna play this game. I'm just saying, it's just kind of crazy to me that that's just like a very PR thing to say. I don't believe you. I think you only did this because the backlash was so massive that you know it was gonna majorly affect your sales. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, when did you actually say something about it? Is this a link? Do it. Oh. Sucker Punch interview ahead of PlayStation's biggest release. I chatted with Sucker Punch Studio co-founder Brian Fleming. Yeah, okay, so this is where it got it from. September 19th. September 19th. Very interesting. You took a full week to make this statement. And you did this after posting your Ghost of Yote trailer to only YouTube. I saw it, and not Twitter. Let's go like have a peek at that. Where is it? Ghost of Yote trailer official. Ghost of Yote 1000 Blaze trailer PS5 5 days ago. Here we go. When was this published, I wonder? 5 days ago. September 16th. 500,000 views. Absolutely abysmal dislike ratio, too. Look at that! You be getting dislike ratioed and bombed with negative comments relentlessly. This is so weird, chat. Why didn't they make this apology before posting this video? Why didn't they post this video on Twitter like their game trailers? They always do. Why wouldn't you post it on Twitter? That's where a lot of socially awkward gamers are, and where people interact the most. The chronically online, like you and I. Why didn't they post it? That's so weird. Could it maybe be because they weren't actually really sorry? Could it be that they're only apologizing because they realize their game is gonna suffer if they don't? I don't know. Kinda weird. A little bit strange, in my opinion. Why didn't they post their apology on their own and not an interview? Well, because they don't want to draw attention to it. Again, I think there was a lot of people that gave me shit when I watched the Sydney Watson video about Ghost of Yote and I think it was the main voice actor who was being incredibly cringe and posting all over her social media about being a political activist. I said that it's not a good idea to do this because you are doing this under the pretense of brownie points, and you're also affecting all the other people that work on the game. And I got shit for that, by the way. And then we find out that one of the people that work there is unironically saying Charlie was a fucking fascist, and I'm standing up to it by saying this. Yes, you're affecting the paycheck of everyone that worked on the game. Even people who are very likely just normal people that just want to make video games. They don't deserve that. Very, very weird. I wasn't even done with this yet. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Where are the top comments? New marketing strategy. Alienate 50% of your audience with the game even launches. Bold move. Let's see how it plays out for him. Pause it 1 second. Red comments closed video. Damn, dude. You have no honor. Lord Shimura. Rest in peace. Sucker Punch is such an appropriate name for the dev company. The comments did not disappoint. You get the point though, right? Despite Harrison's swift firing, angry internet users urged on by cloud-chasing culture warriors like Grums, Mark Kern, have been demanding Sony take action against any staff members who may have liked or reposted Harrison's comment, while also targeting other companies and their employees over potential anti-Kirk sentiment. That included Bethesda, which was accused of mocking the right-wing podcasters' supporters when it posted a clip from Indiana Jones, The Great Circle, of the famous Nazi puncher saying to a kitten, "You don't care much about these fascists, do you?" It was later deleted. Yo, Faye, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. It's just funny, man. As I said at the start, this is obviously written by someone who agrees with the murder. Only a complete retard would insinuate that the reason Charlie Kirk's murder is being taken seriously is because it's being urged on by culture warriors. You have to realize Grums is a drop in the bucket. At the end of the day, do you really think that he really makes that much of a fucking difference? I love the negative way they talk about companies being targeted for this. Oh, now you hate cancel culture. After you've been using it for almost a decade to cancel people for using the wrong pronoun or saying a fucking slur 20 years ago in Discord messages or something. It's just dishonest. I said this the other day. You canceled people for misgendering you. You are being canceled for cheering on political violence. We are not the same. It's not the same scale. Microsoft gaming employees were also targeted, including by Elon Musk. We're aware of the views expressed by a small subset of our employees regarding recent events, the company announced in response on September 12th. We take matters like this very seriously, and we are currently reviewing each individual situation. Comments celebrating violence against anyone are unacceptable and do not align with our values. A spokesperson for the company declined to comment when asked if anyone had been fired from Microsoft following these investigations. I quote, "Sucker Punch is amazing and one of the last few bright shining lights in the gaming industry." Harrison said, "I still support them and I cannot condone any animosity directed at them. It's truly all the best people." Two things I want you guys to pay attention to at the end here. First of all, Microsoft made their announcement on September 12th. 2 days after the incident. Sucker Punch themselves, 9 days. And they posted a trailer to only YouTube, and they tried to hide it. The second thing I want you to pay attention to, which is very important, is the comment made by the person that celebrated Charlie Kirk's death and was fired. They praised the company, says they're great. Let me ask you something, Chad. Do you think he'd be saying that if she was working with people that he knew disagreed with him? With people that, by her own words, she thinks are fascists? No, of course he wouldn't. Remember when I said earlier, the reason these people are comfortable saying these things is because they're not the only ones employed by the company that believe those things. They're emboldened because their employers agree with them, their bosses, their higher ups, their managers or whatever. They were only fired because the one thing Sucker Punch cares more about social justice is money. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. That's what you get. Now, don't go around and send this person death threats. They don't deserve that. But, like, you know, you reap what you sow. You wanted to cancel people and you get canceled? Whoa. Sorry. Stop lying. They care. They aren't doing it for the money. I've got news for you, pal. Yes, corpos only care about money. That's why I don't trust corpos, period. Even when they post opinions that I agree with, I just don't trust them because at the end of the day, I'm just a product to them. They view me as a wallet. If they post about stuff, I'm like, like I see brands, like if McDonald's suddenly started saying like, I don't fucking know off the top of my head. I wouldn't start buying McDonald's more because of that, because I'm not stupid, you know? Like, I wouldn't, even if I agree with them. I'm just a pay piggy to them, yeah. But they love you, Alana. They put up fried flanks once a month and say good job on Twitter. Yes. Yeah, how do you do, fellow kids? Silence, brand. It's that meme with the crab. Problem is the average consumer is stupid. Yes, unfortunately, I totally agree. The average consumer is stupid. They don't understand. Of course, McDonald's is on your mind. Yeah, all the time. Big Macs. Normies hate this shit more than gamers? Ah, no. No, I disagree. I think that normies didn't really care for the longest time. I think the pendulum is just swinging the other way. Now they're getting ahead. Gamers have been saying this for years. What do you mean? Gamergate was like what? 2016? 2015? No, absolutely not. Normies were way behind, in my opinion. 2014? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This has been going on for a long, long time. I think normies are just catching up. And by catching up, I mean, like, you know, it's they're kind of understanding what's been happening the last 10 years. Because it's actually affecting their games. By the way, I wanted to make a little light note of this. Excuse me, Jesus. Yo, what the frick? Yo, Corona, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's about it. Like, that's all I really wanted to talk about, man. It's just people are very, very disingenuous. I don't believe them. It's my prerogative to say I don't believe them. If you believe they're really sorry, that's all on you, man. I think you're gullible, but at the end of the day, it's your money. If you buy Ghost of Yute and you like the game and you don't give a shit, that's your problem. But a lot of people aren't gonna buy it now. Absolutely not gonna buy. People are already skeptical beforehand, but now it's like completely sealed the deal. Yeah. Is there anything else I missed? Yo, Corona, thank you for the 8 months as well. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Remember, when you see a roach, there are plenty more hidden. Yes, yes. Well, also roasters in our chat. Yo, Funky Tree, thank you for the Prime. Do you think Sucker Punch will close up if Yotai bombs? If Yotai bombs, we will see what happened with Concord. Because at the end of the day, you can't really sustain a company without making money. It's not a charity. Like, Concord didn't make any money. They shut it down and then they broke up the studio into millions of little fragments for Microsoft. That's literally what's gonna happen. I'm a normies. In the morning, I dress in a business suit, brush my teeth, cook myself some eggs and bacon, open New York Times, and drink orange juice and grumble about stupid politicians. Then I go to bed again because I'm carefree. Планечка! Правильно, правильно, ты норме. Привет, Планечка! Yes, correct. You know what's funny is that a lot of people from not the West, they don't get this like culture war thing. I talked to Planya. Мы с Планей разговаривали. It's not like a super popular thing for like this culture war to be discussed. Like, yeah, there's like, you know, isolated incidences, but I think that there's a lot more content creators on the West and the audience cares a lot more over here. For sure. Hey from Dubai. Oh no. Planya is a Dubai princess. Sony has lost a few billion in the last few years. Can they afford to eat the loss? Yeah, probably. That's why they're still standing. I'm still standing. Yes, I know Asmon dropped a video about his dad. I want to address this really quickly, okay? I know Asmon posted a new video. I saw it when I went to pee and pet my dog. It's about his dad, Chad. In my opinion, that's not a react video. I'm sure it's him opening up about his dad passing away. I think you should all watch it in your personal time. Support him. Send Asmon some words of encouragement in the little comment section. Be like, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm not gonna react to it and make a spectacle out of it. I'm definitely not gonna post it on YouTube and profit off of it. It's not ethical. It's weird. I don't know how to explain it. His dad died, man. He's grieving. Please, go watch it yourself and send him some support. I'm gonna watch it by myself after stream. Reacting is a privilege, in my opinion. If any of you or anyone watching ever start reacting or doing that kind of thing, my one piece of advice to you is to be respectful. Don't see dollar signs on everything. There are some things that should remain sacred. I think that's an honest take. And again, I like Asmund. I don't want to react to it. I think it's him being very transparent. I'll watch it in my own time. I have not lost a parent, and it's probably a hard watch. I don't want to cry on stream either, because like I'm pretty sensitive to like people, you know, passing away and stuff and people grieving. People's supposed to have another thing to react to is kind of immoral. Yeah. Yeah. Decent take. Decent take. Professionals have standards. I wouldn't call myself a pro, but I appreciate the the kind words. Professional. Yeah. Let's look at some Reddit anyway. Look at some Reddit. I'll be in Dubai for a week, then the Philippines, then I'll fly to South Korea. Maybe China's a bit of a strange vacation for me. I wanted to go to Venezuela, but my family talked out of it. Blanya, почему ты идешь в Venezuela? What are you doing, girl? Smug Reddit? Yes. Yes. We will be looking at some Smug Reddit. SmugAlana. Have I made the announcement about posting nice things? Did I ever do that? Dude, I've been so fucking busy. I've been fried. Alright, what is this? Change the music a little bit. Where's my chat? There we go. Happy Transformer noises. What is this? The storm has already blown several Transformers. Yeah, I like that. A little smug. This is why you run first and ask questions later. What is this?
Are you okay, ma'am?
Never ran faster in your life. I'm surprised you made it this far. You reacted in 3 business days, brother. You got the reaction time of a turned up tortoise with tendinitis. Boy, I'd have left as soon as that wheelchair stopped.
Dude, me too. I would shit my pants. Are you okay, ma'am? Bro. Yeah, I would start running like here. Literally, as soon as they put their arms up and their knees kind of like move a little bit, I would instantly be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. You ain't outrunning me. Grady's gonna catch some hands. Turkey mentioned. Okay, what is this? Oh, stuff me like a turkey. I love this guy, by the way. I forget what his name is. I follow him on Twitter. It's the Blue Cat. He makes like really lewd kind of like pun jokes. He's a funny guy. Yeah, I forget his name. Turkey mentioned, #1. Would you? Whoa, what is this? What the hell is this? Plump, sweet, and begging for cream. Bro, what am I reading? Rosen, the absolute mess. What's Rosen? Is it a drug? Chat, help me out. What's this in reference to? Name? Substance abuse problems, DUI charges, doesn't even have a driving license. Blind as fuck. Chanel's glasses stolen. Chanel earrings also stolen. Stalks people as a hobby. Oh, she's a yandere. I get it. Her name? I'm so confused. Has a boyfriend. He doesn't know that yet. Definitely yandere. Not allowed within 50 feet of any McDonald's restaurant after what happened in 2008. She's so me-coded! Chat! Wait a minute! Wanted in 17 states. Oh, that's so hot. What happened in 2008? Did she eat too many Big Macs? Did you know that you can just straight up ignore your taxes? The IRS doesn't get a dime from me, yet my kneecaps are still intact. Woman, it's because... It's probably because you're really good at hiding. They'll eventually get you. Mamma mia. Chat, would you date her? Would you? Why does she look a bit like Shu? It's the glasses, I think. It's definitely the glasses. Yeah. We should do this in chat. Tomix's sacrifice will not be in vain. DPRK executed 12 young men for playing League of Legends. Tough but fair! Guys, please don't hurt my mods! I have really nice mods, trust me. I will not be a tyrant. We will not be doing this. Do you? Yes, we have really nice ones. Anyone got fire resistance immunity potion? It's the Woodussy! Chat! It's the Woodussy! Oh, so hot. Do you guys remember, what is it called? The fire elemental in Oblivion? Have a good stream, by the way. I forgot why I came in here. I talked to Madison on Discord, so he said that you were cool when he watched your stream. Нет, ты хуял, ты меня врешь! Ни в крайнем случае, не говори никому. What? Блять! No! Planet, come back! Нифига себе! Не, она врет. Не, она врет. Не может быть этого. There's no shot. There's no fucking way. She's lying to me. Just make me blush on stream. I have to message her back. I've been so ADHD. I forgot to reply to her. She replied to me last morning, and I forgot the fucking reply. Although she did take a week to reply to my first message, so it's not really my fault. Last morning. My brain's getting wired, rewired, because I'm thinking in Russian and English. Last morning, вчера утром is last morning, like yesterday morning. I'm so fried, man. You suck at replying in DMs. I'm not that bad. I'm okay. Not that bad. That's a hot box. Shut up. Runglish, yes, it's Runglish. Anyway, look at the Fidussy, the Woodussy. Yeah, that scans. Don't shoot me, I'm retarded. Prove it. I just pre-ordered COD Blob 7. They should do this for Ghost of Yote too. Yeah, I love corpos. They always take me like really seriously. They always want me to pre-order stuff. Yeah. Nah, you're trolling. Pre-ordering in 2025. Fucking facts, honestly. You're getting duped. Pre-ordering? I think pre-ordering is a scam. I think deluxe editions back in the day, like in 2000, I want to say like 12 and stuff, when you'd get like physical products, they are so much more worth so much more value, even like from a non-materialistic like point of view. Like you'd get like, I don't know, a helmet that looks like, I don't know, like Mr. John fucking John Halo, you know? That kind of thing. Or you get like a shirt or something. Now you get nothing. You get like some digital product that's worthless. And figures from Dark Souls 2 and 3. Yeah, exactly. I think that's worth way more. Even though it's a piece of plastic, you could argue and say, oh, well, it's not really worth that much. Because it's plastic at the end of the day. I just think it's different. She answers on time. She's a very punctual person. She definitely answered within a week. No joke. Yes, we talked about the show and he came to my stream and to your stream after. Бланя! Блядь! Ну ты мне написала вчера! У меня не было стрима, поэтому я забыла написать тебе обратно. Но! Ты мне написала неделю назад! Я тебе написала неделю назад! Ты мне написала вчера, поэтому... Ты меня осуждаешь! Don't judge me! Не знаю, это очень круто, если правда. Я не знаю... I think that's very cool. That's very cool. Ладно тебе пора спать. Написала Пис Фокс. Не надо. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted because I'm like... I'm trying to switch between English and Russian. It's like really hard. We are both busy tigresses. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. Правильно, правильно. We're very busy. We're very busy. Chat, we should do a stream sometime where I talk to my mom about finding some slides and maybe some books where we can do activities with Planya about teaching English to a Russian person. Because my mother is Russian. У меня мама русская, она учительница английского языка. Она может найти activities из книги или, не знаю, там на интернете онлайн можно сделать тебе легко или трудно. Yeah, we could do that. That would be a cool idea. I would have to prep a lot for it, but I think it would be very fun. Yeah, teaching English and doing activities. I would have to ask my mother. I would be like, oh, I'd have to make up some lie and be like, I met like this online girl from Russia. That would be so fun. I'd have to lie to them because they don't know I stream. У меня родители не знают, что я там YouTube и Twitch делаю, но я думаю, что можно так им объяснить. Oh my god, I'm gonna be an internet star, the dumbest internet star in English, but I'm in. Планя, у меня только что эдитор, ну этот, монтажер, монтажер, блядь, я не знаю, как по-русски будет, но он мне делает видос, мы субтитры наконец-то перевели с русским, там, чуваком, редактор, Okay, редактор, anyway, you're right, thank you. Мы поставим там видос там через, не знаю, может быть через неделю или две недели. Монтажер у меня тоже. Да, надо поставить. Я поставлю на твоем канале. Напиши мне, если когда ты его поставишь. Is that how you say it? Like when you publish it? I don't know how to say publish. How do you say publish? И года не прошло! No, wait! Translating English slang and Russian slang is actually really difficult. Zalyosh? Oh, wait, zalyosh is like such an interesting word. Выложить. Wait, выложить is the more appropriate word, I think. Yeah, выложить is like to put forth. Translate these nuts. That's why it took so long. It took a long time to translate it. Because my editor's not, the person that I got to do the, what is it called? The VOD for the Planya collab. I don't work with them all the time, but like, you know. Опубликовать. О, вот это слово. It's hard in all languages. Well, we thought about doing it through like Google Translate, but then it was really bad because it doesn't take into account context and slang. Don't scold us in chat. Remember, we're very busy, Tigresses. Thank you for your attention to this issue. That's right. Use GPT. GPT's still not super accurate and also takes a long time. Deep L sucks too. It's not good. No, translations are usually the best when it's made by humans because humans know slang. Yeah. Clankers don't really know slang. No, they do not. So I had to find someone that could translate the whole thing for us. And it was a long VOD, so it took them a while. So I mean, they're not. You know, I didn't want to force them to do it. Yeah, clankers don't know anything. Anyway, I got sidetracked. Playa, спасибо, я тебя напишу обратно. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I'm just really, really scatterbrained. I promise. I'm so fried all the time. У меня мозги более-менее не работают. It's not even ADHD, I'm just tired. Anyway, I apologize for the delay. Yeah. Okay. Lana. Okay, let's keep going on the Reddit a little bit. I'm sorry, I just got so sidetracked. Remember to wash your food. Whoa! 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 Chill! Remember, chat, you gotta wash your rabbit before you cook her in a stew. Very cute. Thank you for this. I was like, is this gonna be lewd? Hello? Gotta wash your damn rabbit, huh? Alana, I'm fucking begging you, get a simpler model. How about you suck my cock? What? This is really good. You simplified it. It's really good. What? Nah. Wait, this is Russian handwriting. You're Russian, aren't you? О, смотри, какие у меня шмотки. Мне нравится. If you make it simpler, I don't mind it at all. I get it. Chat, you don't have to draw every single detail in my drawings. In my art, sorry, in my art. I appreciate it regardless. Also, she's got a thick ass, so I mean, it counts still. Complains about missing a sash because the sash is overly complicated. I don't blame him. As long as you draw the feet, we're happy. Look at that foot, man. It looks delectable. Yes, спасибо большое. Очень нравится. Уматно, уматно. Or is that not what people say? Круто. Delectable, yes, delectable feetsies. Alana before and during stream. Okay. What is this?
OBS freezing? Check. Microphone scuffed?
Yep.
Check. Being crashing before stream?
Yep.
It's streamer time.
Yeah, it's streamer time. Except that's me with like VTube Studio and my 3D model setup. That's literally me. Literally me. Literally me. Oh. I need to get an Xbox mic. I do. I should like switch between the two. It would be funny. Polish? What is this? Types of Polish girls. Goth, soft girl, alternative, tomboy, e-girl. Types of Polish boys. I feel like I'm gonna say a slur if I say any of these. Yo, any Polish people in the chat? Are these slurs? I know that kurwa. Perdole. It's okay. All right. Pivos. Patus i zakolak. Zakolak. Bober kurwa. Pierdole. I can definitely see it. Also femboy. I thought Slovenians were femboys. I guess Polish people are femboys too. I can definitely see it. He's like a grown-up version of those little angels on the painting shooting bows. She means cherubs! You know? Cherubs? Yeah! These guys! Yeah, the cherubs! With the... Cause of that little pink cheeks? Yeah, it's like pimply accurate cherubs, yeah. I'm not a dad, but I love the joke. Came with my Amazon order as a thanks. Uh-oh. A bit of thanks. A nut and bolt. I don't get it. Oh, a bit! Oh, a bit! Okay, that took me a second. I was like, what does this mean? It's a bit, yeah. That's kind of cute. I'll give you that. And a bit of thanks. If you don't dance, why are you at the party? Cause the food bomb. Holy. A screw bit? You're a screw bit. We've seen a lot of these, but I'll go through these. I saw this. Very cool. Yeah. Pair of pillow princesses. Very cute doggies. Thank you for that. Very cute. Also, you should probably not call your dogs pillow princesses, because that's not what it means. Silence! Overwhelmingly positive. 69,000 reviews. Not recommended 4,500 on record is talking. Based. We repeating? No, I'm just trying to scroll through find where stuff that I haven't seen yet. I was gonna use 2 straps, but I only needed Juan. Yes, very funny. You know? I thought these were turds the first time I saw these, but they're 2 little kittens. Run, Alana, run! I saw this. I'll see it again. Come on.
I have to ask you guys a question. I saw a rare spawn in my backyard. What is this? That's a fox? Because I tried to get him, he got away. Can this be a pet?
No.
Because I think he's pretty cool. And I'm thinking about getting him.
I cannot be contained. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's not called sped up or TikTok version. It's called Nightcore, and you put an anime girl on the thumbnail. First time I was exposed to Nightcore was a dun 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 dun. It was the Rockefeller. Yeah, Rockefeller. Yeah, that one. Oh, he sings Parmesan. Whoa! I told you guys, this guy's 600 pounds. This is a little bit too much for me, dog. An up dog! Very cute. Engine, hoist, and stand. Can support 400 million pounds. Alana, is this you? No! No, it's not. I'm not a furry. I'm the reason God made women. Why is the hat so big, dude? Bionicles over baddies. No matter how much of a baddie she is, she will never make you feel the way the Bionicle aisle did. Oh, so exciting. I was kind of envious that all of the Bionicles came in really cool, like, not bottles, but like containers. I thought it was cool. I never bought them, but I thought they were neat. Yeah, the Shiba! Dum, 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 drum, 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 drum. Aww. So cute. Very cute. I love it. Garbage men drip. Yeah, I've said this before. I think that garbage people, garbage men, garbage women, they deserve more respect than most people, because the amount of shit that they have to look at every day, quite literally, I think they deserve respect. I don't think it's that bad of an idea to drip them out. Yeah, especially in New York. In New York. What is this? On all my coworkers' lives, I'm straight. Aurora Pantera says, we're done for. I see the light. It burns, it burns. Ah. Thanks, I think. All my coworkers are straight. No, everyone's gay. It's gonna have a fun time. The tapeworm inside me when I open my 7th packet of MRE jalapeno cheese. We should never have come here. Have you ever eaten something from a gas station and that shit like tore you apart? It probably got rid of all the tapeworms anyway. I seen it. Acknowledged. That shit ass. All the time. I think I've done it once or twice. So when Classic came out, I bought a bunch of junk food. And I remember getting like one of those gas station tornadoes, whatever they're called. I don't remember what they're called. I think they're called tornadoes. And that shit tore me apart on the toilet for like a good 20 minutes. And I did not appreciate that. I never ate them ever again. That shit ass. Us to Alana, the streamer. Mod in chat bullying the streamer. This is the only thing you guys bond over, huh? Met this guy twice in a few weeks and he stirred something in my heart. I hadn't seen it in a few months now. Sag. Oh. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. You know what? Chat, that looks like a very clean cat. They probably just moved, okay? I always like to think of it positively. Maybe they just moved or it got too cold and they don't want to visit anymore. Yeah, maybe they got adopted. You never know. They look very clean. Very clean cat. Does not look disheveled. They probably are owned. Yeah, they're owned by someone. They're probably just happy. They're warm in their cozy little bed. Cute cat. I miss him. Yeah, I always try to assume. Left propaganda, girls kissing, yeah. Right propaganda. Dude, what the actual frick? How do you even know how pulling out even works? Yeah, you're gonna take responsibility. Of course you fucking are. Last time I let you stick it in raw hoser. Why do you guys sexualize my Oshi so hard? Why do you want her to be pregnant so bad? Guys, do you guys know that rabbits get pregnant like all the time? Pippa's the exception. Stop looting my Pippa. You can't do this. Please, refrain from posting pregnant Pippa. My new spirit animal. When someone you trust finally touches you and you realize you've been starved for physical affection all your life. Oh. Cheetahs make me sad. I learned about bottleneck genes when I was in college. No, it wasn't college. It was in high school. Yeah, I don't know. I learned a lot of fucked up shit about cheetahs and how genetically inbred they are, and they're basically destined to, like, you know, not have a good time until they go extinct. Yeah, they're very anxious too, yeah. All speed, zero defense. Yeah, and poaching too, but I mean, you know, I think they're cute animals. It's just sad. Alright, last one. What is this? Hell of a drug. What quantum physics does to a man. Max Planck, 1878. Oh, he looks dapper. He's got a monocle. Max Planck, 1901. He started balding. Dude, he started balding. He was ripping out his head. He's like, damn it, how these fucking magnets work, man. How do these damn magnets work? I don't know, man. Do you go bald? Yes, dude. Okay, hold on. One last one. What mark did the pandemic leave on you? This was the most insane stage of the pandemic. Is that a priest with a water gun and a baby getting a water gun pointing at its face? Dude, that's so reamed out, low-key. That's really reamed out. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, is it time for a baptismal? I'm thinking it's time. I'm gonna get the gun, and by gun, I mean little spritz weapon. And I'm gonna fill it up with holy water and spritz it on your forehead. How does it make you feel? Uncomfortable? I'm baptized? Well, get baptized again. Get baptized! Get baptized! Very funny. The Bluetooth baptism? Yeah, but Bluetooth would imply that he's not shooting the gun. He still is. It's still manual. Emmanuel. Okay, I'm almost out of water. I'm gonna grab some more, and we're gonna do Meme Monday. Alright, chat? Alright? You behave yourself? Can you do that for me? Monday. Sorry, Meme Sunday. Jesus. It's not Monday! I'll be right back, okay?
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
心中的太阳是毛泽东哎，他领导我们的解放哎，人民翻身当家做主人，呀自由哎呀自由啊，人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Hello, how's it going? I had to go into the freezer and grab some ground meat because I forgot to defrost it this morning. I forgot to grab it. So that's why it took so long. I gotta have my meat defrosted in time, otherwise I'm not gonna have fucking dinner. Yeah, I had to go grab it from the freezer. It's in the garage. Yeah, the garage. It's not gonna be defrosted by tomorrow? No. What? Why are you frosting your meat? What kind of question is that? Do you guys not buy frozen meat and then defrost it later so that it doesn't go bad? So you don't have to like fucking... No? Yeah? No? You guys are weird. Put it in hot water. Now that's a terrible idea. Don't put it in hot water. No, I cook it quickly. No, I get it from the butcher. Yeah, but you don't go to the butcher like every day. Like what if you, okay, let's say you buy like steaks for one day, chicken for the next day, and then you buy like even more chicken, and then you buy like 2 pounds of ground meat. Do you go to the butcher so that it's fresh the whole time? Because if you put it in the fridge, that shit will spoil by day 6. Yeah, like you can't really do that. I go to the butcher twice a week. Well, look at you being all fucking fancy and shit. I don't do that. You guys really don't ration your meats? I do, but you put it in the fucking freezer so that you can defrost it when it's ready. It's not that fucking... I don't go to the butcher twice a week. I go one. You eat the food before day 6? Wow, I never would have thought of that, chat. What? No way. Eat it all before day 6? But I go to the fucking grocery store on day 7. I need to have food before then. This is in the US. You gotta drive to get food. Mugh. Okay, buddy. You guys walk everywhere. Yeah. Just make all the food at once and then eat it in one sitting. And then you don't have to eat food for the rest of the week. Wait, that's so strong. I should do that. Don't you cook different food every day? Yes! Which is why if you buy some chicken, you're not gonna eat all the chicken in one go. So you freeze the chicken so it doesn't go fucking bad. No way! You guys are fried. Even in New Zealand, if I went to the store and I walked there, I'd still freeze stuff. Put it in the fridge. Chicken goes bad in like 3 days. You guys are actually fried. I'm eating one guide. You guys have no idea how to cook. It's fine. You guys are one-guying me. I get it. You guys are one-guying me. You guys are rage-baiting me. You're doing a great job. Thank you for that. If I ever have any doubt about getting rage-baited, I'll just talk about meat in chat. Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, memes! Oh.
I can't stop.
Oh yeah, memes. Memes. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Shh. I can't stop laughing at this game ad. Male versus female. You know what's funny is that most men will pick this anyway. The cute girl. Yeah, this is inaccurate.
I can't stop laughing at this gacha game ad. Pick your gender, male or mythical female. Ah yes, the 3 genders. Ladies, men. 237S.
What?
Are you a boy?
What is this? Alien toilet? Chat, it's alien time. It's Jlorp time.
Vanessa, are you a boy or an apricot?
For you, shampoo. For men, apricot. I've seen these before, where they have labels, but it's only for men, and it's a man on the bottle. And then the women's one is not labeled for women, it's a fruit one, so you know it's gonna be for girls.
I feel like apricot's better for your hair. Buy these manly candles for all your no-homo needs.
No way, is this real? Did Yankee Candle actually do this? Camouflage, Mantown, on tap, bacon. No, I gotta look these up. Yankee Candles, Mantown. This was a limited edition scent, part of the 2012 Father's Day Man Candle edition. Oh my god, it's actually real. This is not fake. What about camouflage? Camouflage. Oh my god, it is! It's actually real. This was a real rare edition. It's like $80 on eBay. Oh my god. This is actually real. I thought this was like some sort of clever ploy to make me think like that this is actually something men buy. It's camouflage. What does it smell like? It doesn't even say. It literally just says camouflage with pure natural extracts.
What the hell is camouflage supposed to smell like? Insecurity. Women's soap scents. Lavender, spring, nectar, passion fruit, and hope. Men's soap scents. War, pestilence, wood, pain, Fiji.
Apocalypse. Apocalypse is a good one. Chad, wouldn't you want to smell like apocalypse?
Can someone please tell me how maths for boys is different to maths for girls? No. I don't know if I'm
I mean, you know, I'm not very good at math.
crazy, but can we all agree that 15 is male and 16 is female? Or like the numbers? No.
What?
Women don't care how late it is. They'll take a shower. Whoa, 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 whoa. Men too, what do you mean? Why would you attempt to make...
I don't know, man. There's such a thing as too late, I feel like. No, there's gotta be. Like, if it's 2 a.m., I feel like it's weird.
His and her mugs in a language that specifically doesn't have gendered pronouns. This is taking me out.
Wait, what? What does this mean? Why would you attempt to make his or her mugs in a language that specifically doesn't have gendered pronouns? I'm sorry, it's just taking me the fuck out. This is Hungarian. We don't have gender pronouns. Have you been canceled recently? Have you been canceled? Is Hungary like on the perma canceled list? Is that why everyone bullies Hungary? It's just like a secret psyop.
Have gendered pronouns. This is taking me out. The perfect toddler play set for girls. So boys.
This is so cute. What? What is it? Is this dinosaurs as like plates and forks? Wait, this is actually low-key really cute.
Don't deserve organized eating? Yes, they don't. They want to be a girl group so bad. You are men with pee-pee and balls. Man, this is shapes and colors.
Why do people care so much about boy bands and girl bands?
Gendered food for him and for her.
For her and for him.
A baby
They take that stuff seriously over in like China and stuff. Yeah, like certain foods aren't recommended for women and men because they're like their hormones are different and stuff. Yeah, some restaurants are like that apparently.
A baby change station only for the women's room. What if you're a guy looking after your kid? What then do you do?
Ah, you have to go in there and embarrass yourself.
Company creates world's manliest soap that looks exactly like a bunch of nuts and bolts. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this.
Nice.
So apparently in Sweden, male restrooms cost money, but female ones don't.
Okay, why is that a thing though? I would say like it's because of boys being dirtier, but girls are really dirty too, so I don't get it. Shit on the floor? No, girls are gross too. I'm telling you, man.
Why is that? Boys like, I prefer less makeup. Okay, so wear less makeup. What the hell does that have to do with me? Alright, we really need to draw the line at gendering poop. When
Princess poop, what now? Princess poop pillow. Oh, this is like a knockoff emoji shit emoji. And it's pink. Ew!
Draw the line at gendering poop. When your partner tells you he/she cheated on you, I know there's a temptation to ask, with who? Resist it. Instead ask, with whom? Speak good English no matter the circumstances.
True.
You should take doctor out of your name. My dad's tape measure.
Serious tools for girls. You know what? He's rocking it. I respect that.
Serious tools for girls. Yeah! When a woman meets a woman, and when a man meets a man. Bro completely stopped listening to a genre of music because I wore pink. I had a customer.
What does it even mean? What is this? Voilà pourquoi j'arrête d'écouter les rap us. Voilà pourquoi. I think voila is like, this is why I stop listen to rap. American rap? I took French for like 2 years. Yeah.
Wore pink. I had a customer ask me, do you have any cookbooks for men? And I think the saddest part was that we did. If it wasn't for women, this is how most guys would live.
This is so... Wait, well, I don't know about the car, because like, the car and the bed would get really dirty. I'm thinking about cleanliness. Like, every time you start the car, the car would, like... Yeah, I don't know. Carcinogenic? Well, maybe you want to die faster. I don't know.
That we would be living in garages.
Maybe you guys like that
when
kind
I
of
tell
thing.
people berries, peaches and cookies and noodles are girls, but eggs, apple, garlic, and beef are for boys.
That's retarded. What?
Miserable that there is no way to avoid being treated as either a man or woman. Enjoy some aspects of masculinity. Enjoy some aspects of femininity. But I really don't want to be any of this. Just be a tree. Dogs are men's best
be a
friend.
cat.
Cats are women's. My barber called me.
No, they're not! Nah, this is fried. Although maybe... Wait, you never hear of, like, crazy cat men. You only hear about crazy cat ladies. You don't care about crazy cat men. Really?
Cats are women's.
Wait,
my barber
I
called
never
me
thought about it
pronoun
that
boy
way.
and made me pay extra for my cut, so I checked the website. Nearly double.
No. This would work great in California. Maybe not in, like, I don't know, Georgia or something.
At Amazon headquarters, designer. Guys, what do men want as gifts? Guy 1, box. Guy 2, sheet. Guy 3, egg. I want to be
Egg.
friends with boys the way
It's so I can put it up my pooper. What is the egg for? I don't understand.
3, egg. I want to be friends with boys the way boys are friends with boys.
I hate to break it to you, but all men want to fuck you. Yeah, if you want to be friends with a guy, you can't. They want to pork you. Yep.
I once had a friend weld shut my mini fridge on my birthday, and I couldn't get to any of my booze. Women can't handle this type of friend.
Well, that's more wholesome, but sure, yeah.
Kids globes because
Men are also really, really mean to each other, so I don't think you could, like, handle it. Guys are ruthless.
for girls, the entire world is pink and only pink, right? There's a trend, and I think I've only seen it in the last 5 to 6 years, of grown men crying when they see their bride walking down the aisle. I have to say, it's extremely gay. Men shouldn't cry at such things. It should be reserved for extreme moments of pain and death. Okay, well,
shut up! You're gay! What the fuck?
well, I think men shouldn't get upset over people crying.
This is why male... Never mind, I'm not gonna say it. This is why men don't fucking talk about their feelings, and they have the #1 leading cause of male deaths across the globe, no matter what race or status it is what it is. You guys know what I'm talking about. I can't say the word.
Well, they see their bride walking down the aisle. Thanks, FaceApp. Very cool. This is a female filter. This filter is only available for female faces. Then what's the point if I'm a female using a female filter? Just because you have body hair doesn't mean you should leave it. Body hair is literally normal. For a man, yeah. Oh my god. Everyone gets body hair. Does this person not know? Why pink?
Everybody gets body hair, even women. Women technically have facial hair. It's just that it's not as what is it called? As thick as men's is, because we have different hormones.
Have you seen The Simpsons living room? Yeah, but she said boys, so why not blue? Because colors don't have a gender, and that's literally the theme of the room. I mean, colors don't have a gender, but they do have a gender associated with them. But pink did used to be a boy's color. I know what they mean though. This hotel has different toothbrushes.
That's a fact. In the Victorian times, pink was considered the boy color, and then it flipped.
Different genders. The queen one looks better, I won't lie. Some females won't date a guy that lives with his mum, but will date a guy that lives with his wife. She's doing boy drugs? What's that? Everything but... Okay, there's no such thing as a boy drug. A cafe, but it serves only girl foods, like Caesar salad, French fries, breakfast sandwich, grilled cheese and tomato soup. Driving school...
What? French fries? Breakfast sandwich, grilled cheese, and tomato. What? Bitch, you need to shut the hell up. What? Yeah, tomato soup is for food is for everybody. Like, yeah, sure, some guys might not enjoy, you know, I don't know, sushi or something, and a lot of girls enjoy sushi, but that's not a gender thing. Yeah, gatekeeping food is so cringe.
Grilled cheese and tomato soup. Driving school only for women. My
Look, all I'm saying is that this shouldn't be a thing because it's like it plays into the stereotype. I want everybody to get good licensing for driving, and I don't know, I feel like this is kind of a scam. Keep distance, yeah. Mantenga distancia. That's like maintain distance. This is in Argentina of all places too. Auto Escuela Femenina.
Driving school only for women. My new clothes came with a rather
I would be so sus of this. Like, why do you need one that's just for women? I'm not gonna lie, I would not want to be taught by a girl. Say what you want. My mom tried to teach me how to drive back in the day, and that was fucking intense. I told her, nah, dad's gonna teach me how to drive. I'm okay.
Julia washing label. Oh, give it to your mom or wife. She knows how to do it. When your masculinity is too fragile, but you want a bath bomb.
Oh, hell yeah. I want one of these. What the fuck? Man grenade bath blaster. Wait, it has black pepper in it? Oh, hell yeah. Grenade, grenade! Fucking throw it in there.
But you want a bath bomb? Ah, yes. The three genders. Girl, boy, and mischief. Pretty flowers.
Boy and mischief is the same thing.
For a girl's room. My nephew wanted one of these. He likes the colors, but I told him he can't. They're for a girl's room. Do you do any that he would be allowed to have? I'm willing to repaint the bedroom blue if that helps. It's just a flower. It's not that serious. I'm no bird expert, but I'm guessing 4 females and 1 male.
Because they're yapping. Yap!
I thought it would be 4 males trying to show off for the 1 female. Girls
This
think
is such a Facebook boomer meme. I love it.
this is the same car. It's so clearly not. The wheels all have different flowers. Make sure.
You know what? Valid. Actually, low-key valid. Yeah.
Wheels all have different flowers.
Yeah, they
Make
do
sure
have
you don't
different
accidentally
flowers.
have a women birthday. Happy man birthday.
Yeah,
The splendid one. Apparently
man.
croissants in particular are feminine pastries. Even saying it is already too much. Eating croissants is a feminine trait. You will never catch me eating, or you can write it. It's pretty feminine.
Man, don't tell the French. I'm pretty sure the French would have a fit.
Thank goodness Cole's stock pink ladies work gloves. Imagine what would happen if ladies had to wear blue like men.
I want pink gloves. I don't want no blue gloves.
I found this terribly gendered bathroom sign while looking for a local restaurant. We've got blah blah blah, and we've got blah. We've got blah.
You know this is a terrible restaurant because they have Heineken on the door. Instead of a local beer, it's Heineken of all things. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad.
Even
Heineken
dogs
is
aren't safe.
piss.
The queen and the boss. I'm in Bolivia at the moment, where they sell water geared specifically towards women. It's not flavored or altered in any way, just plain old water in a pink bottle.
Yeah, and you know these dumb bitches will buy it and it costs more money. I'm telling you, man, there's a lot of marketing strategies that corpos like to implement, and that's why they do it, because it sells. It's not any different. They just sell it and it costs more money.
For the vibe. Under a post where a guy is keying cars. Ain't no way I could sit through this BS. For real. Driver had to be a woman. No way a grown man letting this slide. Some women wouldn't even let this slide. Tall bad. My sis wants to be tall. My dad thinks that's not womanly. Yes, women's genetics aren't womanly. How dare you be tall? Bro.
What? My sis wants to be tall. My dad thinks that's not womanly. Why does your sister want to be tall? You're already, like, growing. You can't change being tall.
Women's genetics aren't womanly. How dare you be tall? Bro, why put pink on a boy cat though? Bad enough they forcing rainbow stuff on kids and other people, but now you're trying to turn out animals too? Man, I swear God needs to destroy this world and start civilization all over again.
I did see a TikTok of a vet tech that said that they were approached by a non-binary person saying that their dog is non-binary and that they don't know their gender, and the vet tech was like, but I need to know their gender because I need to help them appropriately because the sexes have different, like, issues in the animal. And I'm just like, imagine that happens to you and you have to, like, sit there and try and explain to them, man. This is actually a real thing. I've seen it before, man.
Is getting ridiculously out of hand.
It's very rare, but
Brother,
it does
it's
happen.
pink. Are you good? It's not that deep, bro. I don't think we need to genocide ourselves because of a few colors. Straight people are so wild. Today my coworker informed me that cafes are for women and bars are for men, and her husband refuses to enter Starbucks in case they think he's gay. What's up next in incredibly unnecessarily gendering? I would hate to be this insecure. So the bar he goes to only has guys in it? That doesn't sound very straight.
Well, I mean, I've been to a bar before and there was a lot of men because it was like a sports bar. Not a lot of women are into, like, football and they're gonna be willing to, like, sit around. It's got a point. No, I agree. I'm just saying it's just kind of a guy thing in my opinion. Wait a minute. There's no fire exit. This is the Simpsons fucking bit. That was a good one.
Maybe that's why he doesn't want to go to Starbucks,
is
because
gagey,
he'll meet all
though.
the dudes he met at the bar.
True.
I'm disgusted every single time someone does a gender reveal, and it's a gender I already know about. What kind of reveal is that?
True. We
They should
need
start revealing
alien.
themselves to be aliens. This one's
Wait, this guy's on the same wavelength.
going to have 10 brains, because manly men deserve clean hands too. No,
Lord.
men don't deserve anything in this life. We deserve
True.
pain. That's
Why
what
does it look like there's, like, little pieces of dirt inside of the antibacterial gel? Noir.
we were born for. Gendered
Noir.
garbage cans. Fucking garbage.
What? The only thing I can think of is maybe sanitary pads. But that's usually, like, in bathrooms for girls and boys. It's a social experiment. Yeah, maybe it is. Condoms? No, it's in a park. Look at the background. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it's a social experiment. Public tampon garbage bag. Dude, if you're taking out a tampon in the middle of a park, you need to get arrested.
Cans be gendered. Do they understand what we're putting in them? A local restaurant offers a woman's meal that is half the food of a man's meal, but for only $1 less. Okay.
Hungry Woman Special, $10.99. Okay, I think that's a ripoff. If you're getting half the food, it should be half off, not $1. Yeah, that's a scam. Again, my brother, when my brother lived with us and I was growing up, because he's older than me, so he moved out at one point. My brother would fucking inhale the fridge. Boys eat so much more food than girls. Genuinely, I do believe there's just a fucking big diffy. And my brother is a skinny guy. Like, guys growing up, they inhale the fridge. My mom would bitch every time. So my brother moved out, and he would come to visit sometimes, and my brother would clean out the fridge every time he came over. My mom would get so pissed. So I think, overall, I think this is a scam. It should at least be half off, so maybe it's just like a, I don't know, like a litmus test for IQ.
Okay, people must be buying it because it's on the menu.
Yeah,
that's
maybe.
crazy. Why do people still think only mums clean? Your mother doesn't work here. Please help us clean this bathroom. It was spit spot clean this morning. Why is it red? Is this mother a killer? I always thought the holy word of God needed to be more pink and frilly, but it says it's for
Daily Bible for women. Wow, it's pink. That's how you know it's for girls.
everyone, but it's for women.
Dude, wait, what the hell is this? Why do you have so many notifications? You are a schizo!
But it says it's for everyone, but it's for women. Good thing there are man candles. I couldn't illuminate my house without crushing my fragile masculinity otherwise.
Why do women get things but men? When men make things for themselves, it's like weird. Can we just talk about that? Like, I'm low-key kind of getting annoyed because it's like men don't really get gendered things outside of like cars and like sports and stuff. Like, if they want to have a candle, like let them have a fucking candle, man.
Otherwise.
Yeah.
This week in unnecessarily gendered products, we've got men's bread.
I would buy men's bread. Look at that.
Men's bread.
Men's
wow,
bread.
We're really at the point where you can get a men's umbrella. What's so special about it? Real men don't make selfies, they make self-trees. I have absolutely no idea what this means.
Like,
I'm with you, I have no idea.
Look at him, he's a lumberjack.
Yeah. How to style a masculine bed. If you guys saw a photo of my bed, just the way I kind of have my bed done, I don't really sleep with a blanket anymore. Here's book.
Okay, but hold on. If a girl walks into your room and your room is like filled with plushies and stuff, I think a lot of normie women would get weirded out. Me personally, I wouldn't really care because I'm weird, but a lot of normie women would care, so I don't know.
That done. I don't really sleep with a blanket anymore.
bed.
His bookmark and her bookmark.
I can't talk. I have
Building
plushies on
sets
my
and
bed.
girls building sets. For girls and for everyone else, I wonder if the demons it summons are
Ouija board is pink. Ask the questions girls want to know. What the fuck is this?
also pink.
This is
with a bright
so
pink flower in their
weird.
head. A tiara as well. Is it safe to feed this to my male dog? Peanut butter pie. For a good girl. No, they're not to be.
Yeah, and then people buy it because it works. That's why there's only one left. I don't know why people get so outraged. It's like, it obviously sells.
It's different. They can't handle
What if
this.
it's a male dude buying it for their female dog and they think it's cute? Is that weird? No.
Same food. Men and women can do anything they
It's
want.
just marketing,
Disagree.
so you
Men
don't
and women
trust
can't do
purpose.
anything. Disagree. You're making this so difficult.
True.
Single men do everything for themselves, but you never hear a man calling himself an independent man. It's just being an adult. The pink tax has come for our
True.
cat toys, and it's even more expensive. Poor men, they
It's the
deserve
pink
the best.
tax,
Why
yeah.
are men okay with doing nothing on their birthday? Imagine celebrating the day when all of my problems started. Because celebrating yourself over and over and wanting to be the center of attention is for children, women, and narcissists. Everybody here had a successful birth. It's not an accomplishment.
All right, little miserable man, come on. Like, Jesus. Chat, if I sent you flowers, would you be happy on your birthday? I think you would.
Get over it. Even Redditors won't let us celebrate birthdays anymore. GG's. Made a more accurate hierarchy of my needs. Beheld. Rice. Rice is a self-fulfillment need. Beheld
Rice
is a basic
is
need.
important. Rice
Hey,
is
OP, are you a
life.
chicken? No, because they wouldn't be able to write this. They'd be quack, quack, quack. Why is your profile picture a chicken? Is it gay to prefer pastels? Very gay.
Yeah, muted colors are for women.
Only gay people like pastels. Your body switches sex of its own accord. Pointlessly gendered products are never even semi-decent quality. I mean, those just don't look good. Man, do you need to get that
They do look really low quality, dude. This thing's gonna fall apart.
Don't look good. Man, do you need to get that excess pet hair and fluff off you? Then you need the man lint roller. The only difference? The color of the first sheet to stop it sticking. It's masculine. You can't be caught using a pink lint roller. This just...
What if it's like a lint roller that's like harder because men have like tougher hair or something?
Lint roller. This just in. Men don't shop or drive. GOP senator says roads and bridges are a woman's problem because women do the shopping. Good night. Everyone except the person who created this. How to determine the gender of a fish. Shoe sale, sports. It's just too
This is so boomer coded. I love it. This is boomed out as fuck. This looks like a Facebook meme.
Stereotypes which are obviously stupid. No pink champions allowed. Lil Angel and Lil Champ. I'd rather be an angel than a champion.
I want to be a champion.
Girly tape. It's sellotape just for girls. Today in unnecessarily gendered products, we bring you the delicate bath sponge versus the men's sponge. Even though they're made out of the exact same materials. If your ABCs weren't gendered, you learned them wrong. How would anyone know that this is masculine deodorant for men unless we present it with nuts and bolts?
No, and the wood. It's propped up on wood and the screws next to it too. Look at this one.
Nuts and bolts.
Shit, you would buy this.
Girls refuse to be safe unless glitter is involved. Ladies only credit card. I don't get it, but it does come in rose gold. Thanks, Lipton.
Oh my god, is it Chinese too? It is. I think it is.
Gold. Thanks, Lipton. I didn't know I needed gender-specific tea in a pink wrapper. Average boy during puberty. I need to hurt myself. What? Doing the... What? These are two extremes. Is there anything...
R/teenagers is a cursed hellhole.
Stupider than gendered candy? Well, I did not know this was aimed towards women at first.
I mean, you're putting balls in your mouth, to be fair. I love Maltesers, by the way. They're one of my favorite candies. Yeah.
Maltesers are very good. I was just trying to find something for dinner. Why? There's one's for the lady, and it's called a wimpy burger. They just made everything smaller. Hey,
this one's for the ladies,
lady, and it's called a wimpy burger.
I'd just order two and be like, I need my double wimpies.
Made everything smaller. Pay more and get less. It's just a blatant.
Family wellness. 30, 25. Wait, this is actually a ripoff. It's 25 pieces for $2, and then this one is $50 for $1.85. Both are 5 milligrams. Yeah, this is actually a ripoff. You could sue for that. You could sue the company. $50 for 85? 50? 50 tablets. That's what I meant, you ding-dongs. Getting one guide. Correct an active ingredient, laxatives. Yeah, this is actually a ripoff, man.
Scam. Donating money. Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Female Twitch streamers. This isn't that wrong. I don't...
True. Frauenbratwurst mit Meersalz und mediterranen Gewürzen. Männerbratwurst mit Rösts, Zwiebeln und Käse. What's the difference? Yeah, it's got cheese in it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I lost my spot. Hold on. Go back. What? Oh, fuck, I spoiled it. There it is. Why is the man bratwurst a little bit different? At least they cost the same. Yo, I'll give them that. They both cost equally as much as each other. So it's about equality.
I don't dare to think...
It has a bend? No, that's not why. You're lying.
About what will happen if I accidentally eat the wrong bratwurst. Well, do you want to find out?
You're gonna explode.
Yes, because we need to split the Bible. It just isn't the Bible then. Starting the gender...
Again, it's all about marketing, man. People are dumb. They buy this shit. Assault rifle cleaning set.
Socialization.
I'll tell you what though, I keep fucking pausing, but I think that cleaning needs to be taught to everybody. Yeah, genuinely, I think cleaning needs to be taught to little boys and little girls. I don't care what gender you are.
Is clever. It makes future relationships easier and gender equality more palatable. Well, damn, I bought these, not realizing I couldn't use them. And for men only.
Shit.
Of course, the pink one will be more expensive.
Germany strikes again. Look at that. No, wait, this is Swedish. These damn Europeans. Dames. Man.
More expensive.
Tax.
Apparently men don't deserve bright-colored macaroons. Now I can finally wash my dishes.
Liquid
This
for
annoys
men.
me. Female bathroom.
Wait, this goes so fucking hard. It's roaches and beetles as opposed to moths and butterflies. I love this, dude. I would want to walk into the boys one just to see all the roaches everywhere. Yeah, one of them leads to Asmund's room.
Purely Lepidoptera. I'm going to piss in the men's sink. Please don't. Women. I feel so unsafe walking alone at night. Average male experience walking back home. Oh no, man. I forgot about the fog that kills boys. Yeah! Women can also see fog.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was really spooky and awesome. In New Zealand, because it's quite moist over there and it's an island, you get fog a lot. When you would walk to school and like to from school, no matter what time of day, there was a lot of fog, and I thought it was really cool.
Women can also see fog.
Yeah,
At CVS, I didn't see any women's handkerchiefs. Men's handkerchiefs. Aren't handkerchiefs just disgusting? They seem disgusting.
I think they're gross, but apparently that was like the thing to do because it was like you could just wash them and you'd save money. Yeah.
Disgusting. I can't tell if these are the most self-aware or the least self-aware greeting cards. Girls in their 20s versus boys in their 20s. Girls don't feel sadness. This manly fork. So manly. The men push-up bars. Think you mean press-up? What's the worst thing this company has done? They had a 100-year monopoly on girl movies, spent $4 billion on Star Wars, a boy movie franchise, only to try and make it a girl franchise and ruin it for everybody.
Damn, this guy's spitting facts. Actually true. And now they're regretting it too. They actually made a public statement saying that they made a mistake. Yeah. It's not even a lie.
I don't think that's what made Star Wars suck. I think the movies just got worse.
Yeah, because of what? They focused on female protagonists. Wow, that's crazy.
It yif. She keeps me housed, he keeps me pregnant. The adults of before, that's from the devil. But today's adults, that's very woke.
They changed Siri. I'm not playing this game. I'm not playing this game. They absolutely changed her face.
That's very woke, because apparently men only deserve to survive. Survival tool for men. The truth. Women after getting 89%, men after 50%. How girls describe their ex versus how boys describe their ex. Women biologists. I became a biologist because I love animals. Me too. Man biologist. I will name this spider Hot Wheels Sisyphus.
No. Hot Wheels Sisyphus? Hot Wheels Sisyphus. Newly discovered species of ground spider named after the Hot Wheels toy line because the male's reproductive organs resemble the toy's circular shape. The genus Hot Wheels is named for the toy, and Sisyphus refers to the circular copulatory ducts, which are likened to the endless task of Sisyphus in Greek mythology. This species was first described in 2024 by researchers in China. This is actually so funny. What the fuck? Oh, it kind of does look like a Hot Wheels car. What the fuck? Like the track? Yeah, it does look like a track. Yeah.
Female
That's
cops,
funny.
when they slightly
I had
feel
no idea.
uncomfortable,
She's
is this like
here.
saying they shoot people? Not
Boy, they're a lot more jumpy. I'm jumpy. What?
specific, but does anyone else get annoyed by these kind of comments?
am.
No, I don't.
I wouldn't trust
Girls
me.
can collect headphones too. Gendered baby
What?
rattles. Pink lights in the
Oh, one of them is like, it looks like a, what is it called? A squeezer for your fingers. And the other one looks like a ring. I can see saw. Oh, it's a saw. I thought it was one of those things, like where you squeeze it. That's kind of cute.
baby rattles. Pink lights in the bathroom, in case you needed a reminder of your femininity while pooping.
I just think I'd be like in Cyberpunk or something the whole time I'm taking a shit.
Femininity while pooping.
Yeah.
Don't touch my garbage. How girls be defending the guy that cheated on them 17 times.
Many such cases.
There's no man option, presumably so women won't get confused. Pre-snacks. Men are simple. Men be like, this is true, we are very simple.
It's
I'm not
looking
annoyed
at
at
the.
this. Doctor
It's looking at the plane. Yeah, you ever been in an airport and there's just a bunch of dads watching the plane get ready? It's so funny.
Doctor
It's
Placer,
fantastic.
the exact same toys in 2 colors. They needed to point out pink purple is for girls and yellow red blue is for boys.
People don't get that the reason this works is because it sells. If this didn't work, they would just have one color or the other. It is the normies' fault for giving the corpos money. It's not that they're like woke or like anti-woke. It's literally just people. It's how marketing works. It's statistics.
This seems fair and legitimate. What's going to happen to me because I bought the regular protein and not the women's protein?
You're gonna
Why the hell are the
explode and
shirt
die.
buttons on different sides for men and women? I don't know, but I don't think it's that serious.
I don't think it's for men and women. I think in Europe you button from one side and then so I learned this when I moved from New Zealand to America. It turns out your guys' jackets are on the wrong side. Like it's on the right, whereas in New Zealand and other countries it's on the left, like where you pull it up. I had no idea. I was like, why is this a thing? And then it turns out it's different. But button up, I mean, I don't know. I think button ups are also reversed. This is legit for men and women? Really? Men don't button from one side because you carry your sword and left for cross draw? Whoa, it's that deep? It's like from ancient times? Huh, interesting. Man, I'm learning a lot about fashion.
A feminist can do everything a man can do. We are poor women, let us survive first.
Women and children first, what can I say?
Didn't the men want the women to
What?
get on the boats? Man,
Yeah, because we matter more. Men are expendable. I love men, for the record. I love women and men, but I'm just saying.
when a man loves
I'm
truly,
just
he acts
saying.
like a child. Woman, when a woman loves
You guys
truly,
go to
she
war
acts like
for
a mother.
us.
Me, I hate kids. Also me with kids. I think I'm very good with kids, but I
I
don't
can't do this yet. I get scared of talking to children. Am I weird? I get scared. I don't feel like I'm an adult. I feel like I don't know anything, and they'll like talk at me, and I'll be like, yeah, that's really nice. Kids are weird? No, I think I'm just a fucking retard, honestly. I don't know how to deal with kids.
really like little girls. They are so
Yeah.
loud and annoying. Women are incapable of standing normally. I didn't realize how much
What? Exercise and muscle guide? Yeah, but women's and men's muscles are built diffy. What? What? Our pelvis shape is different too. Our asses are different. Yeah. Look at that ass though. Look at that glutamus. Look at how the glutes are formed here as opposed to on the man one.
incapable of standing normally. I didn't realize how much masculine energy I had until I lived with only women who journaled in the morning, drew in sketchbooks, collected Polaroids of all their friends, did face masks in the middle of the day, and sipped wine and baked. I had to learn how to be softer, and I'm still working on it.
That's fair. I think that's fair. If you grew up around all boys, I think it's tough. Ab wheel. His or hers abs. Taxes. Dude, this is crazy. Wait, it costs more for the man one. Damn, the boy tax is real on exercise equipment or something, huh?
These his and her
why.
ab wheels. But hey, at least there's a blue tax this time, so women don't appear in it. It's a mirror. No, it's a magnifying
Designed
mirror for men.
It's
Her adventure
blue.
versus imagination adventure cars. These boys and girls bathroom passes. When I was in school, we just had 2 general passes, and if both were in use, you had to wait your turn. His and hers AstroTurf flip-flops for every occasion.
Ooh.
These vitamins for girls, because apparently boys need a different kind of vitamin A, C, D, and zinc. Girls giving presents. Here's a beautiful
Shells.
present I spent hours wrapping. Thank you. Boys giving presents. Here's your presents in their shipping boxes. I was too lazy to wrap them. Bro, I didn't even expect a present. Thank you, King. Hey, Ace, tell me what's wrong with this picture. The future of Frozen, now available.
Why? Hold on. Pause. Why is the chick look like the clanker, the girl clanker? Why does she look pregnant? And then this one has a massive ball in front of his crotch. Why is he? Someone made a decision here. They really did this that way. It's like a massive just bulge. Bro is backed up. They both look pregnant. I think the guy looks more pregnant than the girl clanker.
Soft serve crafted by robots. Men's wildest hear me out. Girls most tame hear me out. Yeah, the girls.
I mean, honestly, yes, girls are fucking insane. We saw the milking Minotaur farm. I don't think boys are that weird in comparison.
To be saying some crazy stuff about hearing me out, I won't lie. Pants were invented for men, not women. It's impossible for a woman to wear pants. Jeans, yoga pants, dress pants, leggings, dungarees, without sexualizing her body, since they highlight her legs, curves, and rear end. Women who want to be modest should not own pants at all.
Go
That's
naked.
a lot of words for nobody will smash me. This guy's
Jesus.
filled with lust. This German barbecue cookbook.
Grillen, für ihn, für sie. The woman gets vegetables. Yeah! For him, for her. I love it, man. Yeah! I will throw some steaks on the barbecue. Yeah, Anya.
With recipes for him and for her being
Germans, you need to get cancelled.
a vegetarian and for him eating meat. I was going through stuff and stumbled upon my dad's old school books. When I grow up, I want to be a fireman.
I love this one. Secretary. Can you see it? Yeah, you can.
And girls can either be... What? Girls. That barber cut my hair 1 millimeter shorter than I said. I'm never visiting him. Okay, well, girls don't go to barbers. Boys after 21 years. So fragile.
Yeah, girls don't
What,
go to
for men, but for men? I'm confused. Oh.
What is this? Broad spectrum 30. Continuous spray sunscreen. For men, triple defense. Okay, to be fair, if you pick the banana boat spray sunscreen, sometimes it smells really girly if it's for girls. Does it smell like banana? No, that's just the company. I've seen it before. I have sprayed on banana boat stuff. It smells different. Yeah, they might perfumize it to smell more like quote-unquote manly, maybe like cologne or something.
Blue pink, I guess. Has anyone got that Thursday feeling? Why not join us today in our sun-trapped beer garden for a few refreshing ice-cold tenants for the
What's a
gents and a
tenants?
lovely gin and tonic for the... I don't know why this was posted in the subreddit. I think this was a massive reach. This is fine.
What? What is this? What the fuck did he just... That was some yapping and a half, chat. Holy. What's a tenants? Isn't that what people, like, rent to? What the hell are you saying? Chat, help. Loads of yapping. Do not V. I'm not Ving today. Okay, I did V today, damn it. Fuck. I was doing it too fast, chat. Yeah, go check him out, Vasco. We love to watch memes. Thank you so much. That was great. I love rotting my brain with fucking stupidity. Look at that stupidity. Do-do-do-do-dee. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-dee. Ads in 10. Okay. Alright. We'll run ads now, and we can play some Bandle. Yeah, we'll run ads now. On some ads, do some Bandle. 1965! Ooh, what is this? Not looking at chat. Chat's tabbed out. I'm not looking. This is jazzy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boom, ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 ba, boom, 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 ba. Dude, I have no clue. I literally have. Oh, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Is it like? I don't know what it's called. I know what this is though. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. I know this song. Okay, now I'm gonna look at chat. What does it say? Boots made from walking. Ah, oh, damn! Again, I know this song. I do know the song. These boots were made for walking. Yeah, Nancy Sinatra.
You keep saying it when
holy. So lewd. These boots were made for walking, And that's just what they'll do. Walk all over you. Yeah, I do this song. Heard it before. Holy guacamole! Get that off the screen! Oh, it's so hot. Damn. I remember the song now. Yeah, they've sampled this song in a lot of videos. Yeah, definitely have heard this song before. Okay, 2011, almost 1 billion views, easy. Yo. 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 Bomb. Okay, no idea. Still no clue. It sounds familiar, I'm just not sure what it is. Where is the love? Ooh, that's a good guess. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Where is the love? Nope. Ooh, wait, I know this song. God, what is this? Price tag? Oh, it's price tag. Yeah, Jesse J, dude, this is so old. What the frick? This is old. Yeah. It's not about the money. Can you believe people called her fucking fat back then? Yeah, people called her fat. That's crazy to me. Yeah, if only they fucking knew what we have to sell fat, man. Yeah, people called her fat, unironically. They said that she wasn't skinny enough. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I remember watching the music video when I was a kid and people were like fucking posting online about she's fat and on Twitter. It's a good song. It's just old. It's the face. I don't know. It's just people are weird. Now we have Lizzo. Okay, hold on. But Lizzo's losing weight, so I don't know. Bunch of jealous crabs in a bucket. That's what I call them. Crabs in a bucket. Being mean to a lady. Calling her fat. Goodness. Horrible people. Legendary drops. We like this guy. He's sensible. Chat, right? He's sensible. Sensible. He's sensible, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, let's do it. This is the biggest crash hour I've ever seen. Is this about Borderlands? This looks like Borderlands. I could recognize this stylized ass looking face anywhere. Alright, let's do it. Let's check it out. What's going on?
Just code your own engine. That's the solution. We have CEOs that are stepping forward to tell their pay.
Hello?
Just code your own engine.
There we go.
That's the solution. We have CEOs that are stepping forward to tell their paying customers that performance issues largely are just a figment of their imagination and that according to their independent and likely...
Yeah, I mean, like, Bethesda did this with Fallout 4 and, what was it, Starfield? Yeah, they did this all the time. What are we talking about? They literally have ads. Oh, not ads, sorry, add-ons that just fix the game for them. Yeah, this is
research
not a new
that
concept.
humans can't even detect input lag. You can't even see these frame rate issues. You know what?
Yeah,
let's take it a step further. Let's create a class divide by telling the players that we make premium games for premium gamers. Against the backlash of Borderlands 4's garbage performance, regardless of whatever hardware you're playing on, Gearbox CEO Randy Pitchford has come forward on social media and instead of just saying, we hear you, we're working on it, proceeds to have the most epic and catastrophic crash out that I think I've ever seen in the history of video games.
I've not
this guy
seen it
goes
yet.
on for like 20 responses just talking to himself. Performance in AAA games has been one of the biggest issues that most players are facing today. And the price for these games continues to increase, but so does the hardware demands. And it's because these games are not being made with the customer in mind. They're not setting realistic expectations, and they don't value performance and quality the same way that we do.
They made, what's his name? What's that TV show host guy that's got the orange hair? They made that guy play it live on stream and it crashed in front of everybody. And then they tried to put it on them. Yeah, Conan O'Brien. Yeah, they were like, how did you do that? And he's like, I don't know.
It's just not happening that way.
Yeah.
Today, I want to talk about the public crash out of Borderlands 4. I want to talk about the critical difference in how we value performance while the industry seems to just not value it at all, and why they expect for us to continue to pay for their mistakes.
Because
Sorry,
we still do.
my wallet's not feeling
like the
all that
normies
empathetic.
are.
Big thanks to Starford Systems for supporting the channel and sponsoring today's video. They build some of the most powerful custom PCs out there, hand-assembled, stress-tested, and built to last. Whether you want a pre-built rig ready to go or a full custom build, check out Starford Systems and use my link in the description below. Now, as many of you guys might know, I was hyped for Borderlands 4. I love RPGs, I love first-person shooters, I grew up on Diablo, and Borderlands has always been the perfect blend of both. I have put thousands of hours into the series from the very first game. Hell, I even enjoyed Borderlands 3 as long as I played it on mute and pretended like Ava never existed. So when I heard that Borderlands 4 was going to be even bigger, open world, more build diversity, more guns, more bosses, and a more grounded narrative, I could not wait to dive in. And now that it's here, I love it. Don't get me wrong, the game definitely has its shortcomings. The loot feels a lot more toned down earlier on in the game. Dropping a massive boss only to get like 5 basic rarity items is limp and unsatisfying, but beyond that, the game nails so much. The movement options, the sheer variation in baseline builds, the characters, the world building, the tone, even the humor, it all lands way better than the last game.
Okay,
the new weapon
that's
types
good.
and license.
People complain about the last Borderlands a lot because of the millennial humor writing and how unbearable it was listening to the characters. That's a bonus, right, Chad? W? Is that a W? I don't know. I mean, it probably balances out with the poor performance issues. The writers are awful. 3 disappointed me. Okay, that's good.
Part systems are great touches too. Playing solo or with friends, Borderlands 4 is exactly what I hoped this series would evolve into.
That's good.
But what I never expected is that it would be a performance dumpster fire. I'm playing Borderlands 4 on an RTX 4090 with a Ryzen 7 9800.
No. You have to have the 5090, dude. Come on. Get the program. Come on. You have to have the top of the performance line in order to play our game. If you're poor, you can kick rocks. Obviously.
X3D. That is not mid-range hardware. It's absolutely not top of the line either, but it's strong enough that I almost never run into any performance issues that I can't solve by just brute forcing it. Yet here I am, even on high settings, I'm stuck relying on DLSS performance, upscaling, and frame gen just to be able to hit something close to stable. And even then, the game is constantly bugging out with lighting that's flickering and tunnels, cave entrances that are glowing, and artifacting ground objects that are popping in and out like it's 2008.
Are they still using the old engine? You know, I can make a great example out of this. World of Warcraft has a massive slew of problems because the engine is quite literally 20 years old, and there's constant performance issues that they can't even pinpoint because the game is so old and relatively spaghetti coded compared to other games. At least it's pretty spaghetti coded, and it's like you need to like have a reset at this point. You can't keep going with this. It's UE5. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's a lot of bloat, yeah.
Dude, this is 2025. This game likely cost Gearbox over $300 million to make, with marketing included. It's been in development for 7 years. It costs $70 at a minimum, and the deluxe edition is pushing $130. And while the game is definitely big,
it's 130 American dollars. If you live in like Australia or Canada, it's like probably like closer to $200. Just stop being poor, man.
it's cel-shaded. It's not pushing hyper-realistic fidelity. Performance should be the last thing that's dragging this game down. For the kind of money that we spent and the kind of money that they spent, optimization is not a luxury. It is the baseline expectation. Then again, I guess we probably should have seen this coming, because just before the game released, there was a promotional fundraiser for Borderlands 4, and the game crashed live while Conan O'Brien...
I feel bad for him. Yeah, maybe he actually does like the game and it's not like a promo thing. Like, there's boomers out there that like video games. I'll give him that. I would feel bad, genuinely. I don't know. I don't care about his politics or anything like that. I've seen some clips of him, but like, god damn, dude. It's so sad.
And was playing it. And suddenly, now that embargo not lifting until the game launched makes perfect sense.
Fantastic.
I've never seen this crash.
I crashed the game. Sorry, Borderlands 4.
I've never seen this crash the game.
Sorry, Borderlands 4.
I've never seen this crash.
My face win. My face win.
The game.
Since launch, the conversation around Borderlands 4 has been dominated by its abysmal performance across both PC and console, although PC players have definitely been the loudest, but that's simply just because it's easier to track and measure for these guys. Articles, videos, social media threads, and now Steam are all echoing the exact same complaint. The game runs like trash. And normally, when this happens, you would expect the developer to step up and do the usual PR lines. We hear you, we see the issues, and we're working on those fixes, but this is Gearbox that we're talking about. This is Randy Pitchford, the same CEO, when fans were expressing their concerns over whether or not the game would cost $80, told them, well, real fans will buy Borderlands 4.
They're so out of touch. They're so out of touch. This reminds me basically of all the people that have been brainwashed by Blizzard to basically suck their dick about buying the game early for early access. And you're just like, I think the thing that pains me the most about specifically early access is that with a game like an MMO, or like Borderlands is also kind of an RPG, so I would say the most exciting days of a game launch is the early days. If the whole player base can't enjoy it at the same time, I think that's a scam. I think that's not what the true spirit of an MMO or an RPG is. That's how they basically disguise the fact that they want you to pay $90 for early access, just like Borderlands wants you to pay $80, and they reduced it to $70 because people were really pissed about it. which is good, but I don't think it should even be $70. I think $60 is more of a fair price at this rate, even if you take into account frickin' inflation.
Following the backlash, Randy Pitchford took to Twitter to play customer support after boasting that Borderlands 4 could climb over 120 FPS on 3 to 4-year-old hardware. A player pushed back saying, "What hardware? What are the specs? It's great that you're offering help, but wouldn't it have been better to build it for the most common hardware in the first place?" Randy responds with, "The minimum and recommended specs are published. The most common hardware is a 4-year-old cell phone."
I'm calling cap on that.
Borderlands 4 is a premium game made for premium gamers. Just as it can't run on a PlayStation 4, it cannot be expected to run on outdated PC hardware.
Then how did it run on a 4-year-old cell phone? The most common hardware is a 4-year-old cell phone. Is he really extrapolating like mobile gaming to PC gaming? That's what WoW did in the beginning. That's a big reason it sold so well. But even then, even back then, PCs weren't as commonplace as they are now. Like, to be completely fair with you, I think that playing World of Warcraft back in 2004 when it launched was still a big deal. You had to have investment for that shit. Most people didn't even have like a PC. My parents had a laptop. Like, what the fuck?
Unlike on PlayStation and Xbox, we can't stop PC players with suboptimal hardware from trying to play the game. Some try and get mad, some have real issues we need to fix, and some need to learn how their PCs work at a high end in 2025 and use tools available to find the right balance between frame rate, resolution, and graphic features. This is not a game meant to run on 10-year-old PCs. It uses the full capabilities of modern buses, CPUs, and GPUs. If you're trying to drive a monster truck with a leaf blower's motor, you're going to be disappointed. If you discover your system can't run the game well, whether by accident, wishful thinking, or just not wanting to mess with the settings, please use the refund feature on Steam rather than having a subpar experience. This is one of the most ignorant, insulting, tone-deaf responses I've ever seen from a CEO. Pitchford isn't just
refund the game and stop being poor, idiot. What about, can I just say how privileged Americans are? I feel really bad. Like, I got into like the Brazilian community back when I played Tree of Savior for a little bit, back way before COVID. I think this was like 2017. I played with a lot of Brazilians, and their biggest complaint about getting into gaming is that they literally can't afford it. Like Latin Americans. And they're the funnest, nicest people. They love video games. They love World of Warcraft, for example. I played Tree of Savior, and they were the kindest and also the most, how do I explain it? The most, not vicious, but like, they love their community. And when they play a game, they will band together and make it as fun as possible because competitive, yeah, I guess competitive, passionate, diehard, yeah, they will play the game no matter what. Especially if it's free, which it was back in the day when Tree of Savior first came out, they loved that game, and I thought it was just the funnest thing because they had a massive community. And if you got into a skerfuffle with one of them in PvP, you would have 10 people swarming you, all of them cussing you out in Portuguese, and I thought it was really funny. But like, what bums me out is that these Americans can't comprehend, like, maybe there's like people that don't live in America that can't afford to play your game because they literally can't. It's not their fault. Like, the average job can't afford to supply you unless you save up for months and months and months to buy a PC. And even then, you might not even get it because you can't import it. It's just like, I think that's so unfair, and I think that's so delusional, and it marks out an entire populace of the world, a vast majority, just because you're like, oh, well, you know, you could just like not be poor for a minute or something. And it's just like, that's really ignorant in my opinion. Why would they care about anything outside the whole world? I don't know. I can't relate because I play video games with all kinds of people. And I think that's what gaming is about. It's supposed to be beautiful, uniting, international. I think the more international a game is, the more fun it is in my opinion. But I mean, that's just my experience.
deflecting criticism here. He is outright sneering at the people who paid for his product. He's framing Borderlands 4 like it's some kind of elite luxury experience, a premium game made for premium players, while conveniently ignoring the fact that it's a broken mess that can't even run properly on hardware that's far and above the recommended specs. He's not talking to the average player.
Even the fat, rich Americans can't play your game. What does that say about you, brother?
Here, he is talking down to them as if the problem is their ignorance and their 10-year-old PC rather than his studio's inability to ship a functional game. But no, instead of acknowledging that, he would rather reduce legitimate complaints into 3 buckets. People that either get mad, people that have real issues, and then the ones that need to learn how their PC works. Translation, if the game runs poorly, it's your fault or your imagination. Please use the refund feature on Steam. Dude, that is not customer support. That is a CEO of a studio basically telling their paying customers to get lost if they're not willing to bend over backwards to tinker with their settings for a $70 to $130 game that should be working out of the box. Imagine.
And that's what kills me. Starfield set the standard for that, or at least not set the standard, but it was the most public. When Todd Howard, as much as I love the guy for his attitude, he is such a clown for saying this on national television. He said, verbatim, if you can't run the game, I think you might need to upgrade your game, because that sounds like a skill issue. I'm paraphrasing, obviously, but that's essentially what he said. Oh no! Oh, my fucking phone died! Oh, I was so passionate. I didn't even notice. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, my phone died. I have to fucking plug it in. Hold on. I forgot to plug it in. The 4-year-old phone died? No, this is actually a new phone. Cause so for fun fact, for those that don't know, VTubers, what is it called? VTubers have to use iPhones for tracking. And because you're using it all the time, which is not how the system is intended to be used, you actually have to get a new phone quite often because they basically die faster. Yeah, I'm coming. I plugged it in. It's fine. It's charging. 1 second. My apologies. For those that are confused, I have to reset it. There we go. There we go. It's not enough to charge the battery. Guys, I know you're gonna try and mansplain. Oh my god, it's mansplaining. You're not supposed to have your phone on the whole time running an app for 5 hours, okay? That's how it's not supposed to do that, okay? It's not its intended use, okay? As much as I hate Apple, you guys gotta understand, okay? Okay. Sorry about that. I was just fucking yapping and then it died. We're good.
Imagine dropping hundreds, even thousands of dollars on modern PC hardware, buying a flagship release, and then being told by the guy in charge that you need to become a part-time technician or just walk away. This is not leadership. This is active content. This is the same old Randy Pitchford routine. Gaslight, deflect.
This is why I hated it also when people are like, oh, well, you can play Fallout New Vegas on Steam, but you have to you have to take so many steps to get it to work properly without it crashing every, I don't know, like couple of hours, or, you know, if you download a mod, it might break very, very likely, and you have to figure it out by going onto old forums and talking to other people, and then those people are like, oh, just get this mod pack, it'll fix everything, and then you download it and it doesn't fix anything. It's like, why can't you just have a functioning fucking New Vegas version for the new version, Windows version or whatever, that just works and is actually compatible with people's mods? Like, it's an amazing game and people miss out on it, and I fucking hate that that's the attitude that we have now.
Insult and then just blame the players. And the fact that he is doing all of this while Borderlands 4 is collapsing under the weight of its own performance issues just makes this all the more pathetic. And of course, if you guys thought it stopped there with the first tweet and you thought that was going to be the low point, you are wrong, because Pitchford did not stop there. He went on a 19-post rant, doubling down on every single excuse and condescension that he could muster.
It's 15 years old. You don't see 15-year-old well-maintained cars break down because they're fucking maintained and they're still cars. It's not an excuse. I hate the fucking logic of like saying, oh, well, the game is 15 years old and like the OS is updated. It's like, then fucking update it so that it fucking works. It's not that deep. It's not that complicated.
Across the thread that he had made, he insisted that Borderlands 4 was pretty damn optional, claimed that the real issue players were having was that they weren't making the right trade-offs between FPS, resolution, and features, and repeatedly framed 30 FPS on minimum spec and 60 FPS on recommended as perfectly reasonable for 2025. He dismissed any higher expectations as mistakes and blamed players for having the wrong hardware and the wrong mindset.
Your game should work no matter what resolution you put it in. I learned this from some coding people saying, like, if the customer manages to find a way to break your app, it means that the app is the problem, because you have to go through as many steps as possible to make it as unbreakable as possible. Yes, of course, a customer will always find a way to break a product that you make or that you code or whatever, but the fact that you can't even, like, the fact that a customer can do the most basic thing, just launch the game and it doesn't work, that doesn't mean the customer's wrong.
He trotted out that same tired argument that DLSS is the magic fix, even though, and also suggesting that if people don't like frame generation, well, that's just because they saw something scary on the internet. Saying that through his own research that he's been led to believe that humans can't even detect input lag. The through line of all 19 posts is the same. The game is fine, you're the problem. Whether it's telling players that they need to accept reality, that their emotions are clouding their judgment, or that they should just refund the game if they don't want to fiddle with their settings. And just when you thought he finally might log off, he drops one more gem.
Here we go.
Code your own engine and show us how.
They have! That's how indie games have destroyed AAA. And then you cry about it and say that they don't sell it for enough money. Oh my lord.
It's done. We'll be your customer when you pull it off. This is just pure spite for the people that are funding your game.
You're so mad. You're malding.
Imagine spending 7 years and hundreds of millions of dollars on a product that can't even maintain a stable performance. And then you turn around and you start mocking your customers by telling them to build their own engine if they think that they can do better.
Even if you know better, you probably shouldn't say it. Especially when you're trying to sell something to a customer. Like, I understand that Mercedes and Ford, when a customer comes in, if they want to spend $80,000 on a car, they're not going to go out of their way to, like, say, like, oh, well, you know, you have to spend $80,000 on a car. They will try and negotiate with the customer that's in the store to trying to get them a different car, or at least try to justify the cost of the car because it's worth it, instead of saying, oh, well, if you can make a better Mercedes-Benz or a better Rolls-Royce, then just go ahead and go do it. They don't do that in the store.
Guys, I think
You're shooting yourself in the proverbial foot.
He must have left his conscience on a USB drive at medieval times, because I have never seen such a mask-off moment or such an unjustified crash out. He's trying to frame this like players are asking for 300 FPS on 10-year-old hardware, when in reality, channels like Hardware Unboxed have already proven that a stable 30 or even 60 FPS doesn't even hold up on the very hardware.
Oh my god. Borderlands 4 visually optimized by NVIDIA, and it sucks. Look, it's the 5060 Ti, 8 gigabytes, dude. Holy, and it's still not that good, huh?
That Gearbox is advertising. Their test had shown that Borderlands 4 was struggling on modern GPUs, with a 7-year-old 2080 Ti delivering worse results than Cyberpunk 2077 at launch. And when they finally dug into the so-called optimization guide published by NVIDIA, it looked like the entire thing was AI generated, riddled with nonsense recommendations, and we have a CEO that is getting mad that everybody noticed. This makes me so embarrassed to be enjoying Borderlands 4. I would say that I regret the purchase, but 2K gave me a code on the terms that
This would happen to me in New World. All of my friends... So I had a friend who pretty much had the same exact setup as I did, but for whatever reason, on New World launch, my version of the game kept fucking crashing, and I was malding out because everybody was getting ahead of me, and it took me fucking forever to get it to fix, and it turns out they needed to patch the game. I literally couldn't play the game for like 2 days because they had to fucking do an emergency patch for certain systems to figure out what was going on. And I'm just sitting here like, I have a friend that pretty much the same specs as me, but for some reason my one crashes. And also, they also made graphics cards melt too. That was another thing. Yeah, fun fact.
least made a video for the game, so here's your video. I'm still getting blackballed from this industry, but that's okay. I make videos for you, not for them.
Yep.
I'm so sick of the moral posturing. How many times I have to see these developers say things like, we work so hard on the game, we love this game. That's great. Sure you did. We want to be able to play the game comfortably. And the fact that you would take offense to that shows that you're just being defensive about not doing your job. You insult your customers and their intelligence. I have never seen somebody fight so hard and try so hard to destroy the reputation of a genuinely solid game that just needed a little bit more time in the oven. You are making permanent statements for temporary problems.
And again, it's one person. Basically, there's probably at least 500 people that worked on this game, and it's just one person that can't keep their mouth shut and trying to justify a fucking shitty product being shitty at launch for certain people that just quite literally doesn't work. Oh, the car doesn't start? Oh, well, that's your problem, brother.
All you had to say was, we hear you, we're working on it. That's it.
Yeah.
That was too hard. Maybe if you didn't spend...
It wouldn't make them, like, less upset, but it would make them more mad.
That $12 million bonus on a Magic House and instead spend it on the salary of your optimization team, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But you don't have any excuses. That's the problem that I don't think that they understand. Cyberpunk 2077 runs better. That's a far more detailed game. Kingdom Come Deliverance.
But Cyberpunk was unplayable at launch. That's all I'm saying. Like, now it's playable, but at launch it was unplayable.
Runs insanely well, and that game has hyperphoto realism. It has life schedules for its NPC and AI, and that game could work on just about anything. You have competition that's out in the market right now that proves that this is your fault, not the fault of the players or their hardware. But you can't handle that. You can't come to terms with that. Know who your customer is and meet them where they are. Under no circumstances is it our fault for not keeping up with the most modern hardware. And the entire time that he is complaining about all these players not using the right settings, he's constantly bringing up DLSS, he's constantly bringing up frame gen. These are modern solutions to problems that you created, and it's using hardware that most...
You're also putting band-aids on the solution instead of having the core function. Yeah. It's like telling a cancer patient, like, oh, well, you're probably going to pass away soon, but we have all these solutions for you to keep you alive. It's like, well, you know, you could actually give me a cure instead. It's like, oh, well, no, that's just too hard. Why would I do that?
Players don't even have access to. I'm so sick of these companies pretending like frame gen is some magic bullet for performance. It's not. It's a band-aid that is there to cover up for steep hardware demands it's created by poor optimization. And half the time, it's creating more problems than it's actually fixing. Extra input latency, artifacting, CPU bottlenecking, and diminishing returns the higher your frame rate goes. The irony is that frame gen is only available on 40 and 50 series GPUs, the exact cards that are going to be running at higher frame rates to begin with. It's a self-defeating solution. The players who actually need the performance boost don't even have access to it, while the people who do have access to it are going to be the ones getting the least benefit from it. What makes this all worse is the industry's blind faith in it. Just a few weeks ago, I had made a video that was pointing out how at least one company finally admitted the obvious, that the pace of hardware and software development has completely outrun players' ability to keep up. Every year, publishers are chasing higher fidelity, more photorealism, more systems that are crammed into these massive games, but wages have not risen with inflation, let alone...
It's not even about wages at this point. I'm gonna be honest. I think we've reached such a cap on photorealism that people are starting to go back to games that don't even look photorealistic anymore. Why do you think those people that were mauling over Silksong's success were mad? Because the game still looks like it's from, like, it's like a Flash game from like 2009 or 2013. And it costs $30. And those AAA game devs are like, fuck, man, we could have had this, and we could have worked on a game that wouldn't have been so much effort, and like, it could have been so successful. Now we're stuck here and people won't buy our game because it literally won't run. It literally won't run on their what is it called? On their top of the line PC hardware. Silksong can run on anything, I'm sure, right? It's $20. Okay, even better. That proves my point even better, because I thought it was $30.
The cost of being able to keep your hardware current. Players simply cannot afford to upgrade at the rate that these companies are demanding us to. Pitchford leaned hard onto DLSS and frame generation in his responses, but the reality is frame gen is...
Imagine you're a streamer who games all the time. Like, say, this is the best example. Aspen plays a lot of games that are, like, top of the line, good or bad. Like, having to keep up with these problems and your streaming content relies on the game crashing. I'm pretty sure Stalker, he had to literally not play because... it wouldn't launch. It was broken. Even though it's a relatively good game, he still had to, like, basically say, guys, I literally can't stream today because it doesn't work. And I'm like, the guy has an infinite amount of money and he has top-of-the-line hardware and even he can't play the game. That does not make the game look good inherently.
Only available on 40 to 50 series GPUs. According to Steam's August hardware survey, that's just 22% of users.
22%?
Meaning that 78% of PC players don't even have access to these so-called solutions that he keeps preaching about. That's what I mean when I say that these companies are not serving their customers where they actually are, and Gearbox isn't alone in doing this. When I saw the heated discourse around performance, I went and checked out to see how it lined up with the game's reception. On Steam, Borderlands 4 was sitting around mostly negative, which is exactly what you would expect given what players were experiencing, but critics, they had the game sitting at an 84 on Metacritic and an 85 on OpenCritic, making it one of the best reviewed games this year and automatically a recommendation. Almost every reviewer did mention performance issues, yet none of those problems really ever seemed to touch the final score. When I pointed out this gap, seeing this disparity between user scores and critic scores, I had summed it up on Twitter saying there is an ocean of difference between how customers value performance.
Yeah, but the user scores are right-wing and they're grifters, and everyone who disagrees with me is a grifter, don't you know? Yeah, anyone who criticizes me is a Nazi. I'm exaggerating, obviously I didn't say this, but it just kind of reminds me of the mentality of the people that, like, can't take criticism online. It's like, you're wrong, you're an incel, or you're a grifter, you're just saying this because if you give them a bad score, then people will give you more views and more money. It's like, that's not how it works, man. It's just the truth.
And how critics seem to nod. This caught the attention of Paul Tossi, a writer from Forbes, who had quoted me saying that...
This isn't even related to any culture war. I'm just saying that they literally have a shitty game that doesn't work, and they're trying to cope. That's just an objective sad, like, fact.
I think that there's a difference between a player base using a Steam thumbs down to express valid discontent and a critic submitting a permanent score to Metacritic when there could be a patch the next day. Though you mention it in the review, certainly. This started a bit of a back and forth between me and Paul Tossi, where I replied saying, I totally get where you're coming from, and ultimately that proves my point. Critics do weight performance issues differently than players because of the permanence of your reviews. While I appreciate you and others mentioning performance, there is a major difference in the reception of it. First impressions are oftentimes last impressions for players, and poor optimization leaves players feeling undervalued in a way that critics don't communicate.
Yeah.
Paul pushed back saying, I get why the reaction is different, but I still can't agree that we value it less. We may think about it differently, but I don't think that we care about it less because it doesn't tank our overall score. I also think that there are levels between this doesn't work and frames drop. I clarified my point saying, I'm not...
Frames dropping in an FPS, let alone any game, is so unfun. I hate it because, first of all, it breaks your immersion. It makes you realize you're playing the game, and it can also fucking just make you lose. You you blink, and sometimes an enemy on, like, a certain difficulty mode, it's over. Like, you can just die. What if you're in a boss fight and then you frame drop and then you just get one shot? It's like, oh, cool, awesome. That wasn't even in my control. How is that not a negative? Excuse me? That's not even bad? Okay, cope.
Saying that you don't care or that it doesn't tie into your review score. However, the perception of value is different between those that are spending money on an experience and the purpose of that experience for them. It's the difference between outrage and inconvenience. He replied, I suppose, but you could extrapolate that to be true for any aspect of a game, i.e. we care less a game is bad because we got a free code, which isn't true. I pushed back again saying, we do though. I'm including myself here so it doesn't feel like I'm trying to dog on you. It feels comparatively worse paying for a bad game than playing it for free. Again, inconvenience versus outrage. One wasted my time, the other wasted my time and money. He countered with, yeah, I mean, I pay for games, I don't pay for others, but it being free never changes my opinion. You just know it's a paid product and go from there. I get how some people may not believe that, but it is what it is. I wrapped it up with, I think this is a great conversation to explore, regardless of differing perspectives and opinions. I know you're on FPS sometimes. Good topic to bring up with Ralph at some point. I know that he pays for his trips and previews out of pocket out of fear of changing his or his audience's perspective.
That's based.
I think this whole conversation illustrates why players in the industry...
This is why people don't really trust game journals.
Large are just living in two different realities right now. Paul is not wrong that critics think about it differently, but that's exactly the issue. Critics can afford to think about it differently. For players, performance is not some abstract scoring metric. It's just the difference between a game being playable or not, between a purchase feeling like it's justified or a scam. When these critics are framing these performance issues as minor inconveniences, it comes across as dismissive. Players do not experience bugs and stutters like there's some footnote. We're experiencing those things like they're the actual game. And when these games are costing $70 to $130, that frustration is now hardening into outrage.
God, if you told me games costed like the premium editions cost $120, I remember premium editions were like $80. And that was like an insane amount for me as a kid. I was like, holy Toledo. I remember when my brother, years after the launch of Diablo 2, he got Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. He got it from like eBay or something. He got the collector's edition battle chest. And he got it for cheap, so it was like $100, $120, when it usually costs like $200, and that was like a big deal to us. I was so happy for him. Obviously, he was older and he had a job, but like for me, I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. Now it's kind of like, it's just like extra digital codes and all that.
What I don't think these guys understand is that critics are not living with that same financial weight. Not in the same way. Most of these guys are getting their copies for free, and no matter how much they insist that that's not affecting their judgment, it changes the psychology of value. Paying for a broken game hits harder. It feels like betrayal. That's why review scores barely move when performance is bad, and that's why user scores are the ones that are tanking. It's not that we players value it more, it's that we experience the cost of failure more directly. A critic can wait for patches, they can keep their score intact, and they can just move on to the next code in their inbox, but a player, well, we're stuck looking at a broken purchase and wondering why the press...
Yeah, and then you also have to keep in mind that this pissed me off. Back when Bless Online launched, this was like in 2017 or 16, I even remember Asmund and McConnell playing it and fucking McConnell wheezing his fucking ass off. The game was literally unplayable, and Steam usually doesn't do this, but you could get a refund on Bless Online even if you had 6 hours on it, because when I played it, I had to sit in a queue for like 4 or 5 hours. And I was like, fuck, like, I bought this game. I can't remember how much it was, but I bought it, and I was pretty broke. Like, I thought it was going to be, like, a cool game to play for at least, like, a couple of months or a year. And then it turns out it's literally unplayable when you fucking launch the game. So they finally decided to give you a refund and said, okay, well, this was a fucking disaster. Steam had to intervene and let you refund it, even though you're past the 2-hour mark. I have some games where I regret buying it. I played it for 2 hours and I was like, fuck, I wish it wasn't 2 hours because it fucking sucked.
Seems to just not care about any of our outrage or take any of it seriously.
2 hours is enough, but...
And that all brings me back to a bigger problem, which is permanence. Both these critics and developers are treating performance issues like they're temporary, as if the patches are going to come down the road and then everybody's just going to cycle back. But for players, performance issues sometimes are permanent. We do not live in a world where you can just press pause on life and just replay a game 6 months later when it's...
And with how old some engines are, it might take you forever to fix something, too. You never know. With how convoluted into how hard it is to pinpoint performance issues because of how many different systems there are, sometimes it breaks and it still fucking doesn't work.
Finally fixed. Most of us do not have the time to revisit a game that let us down on launch day. Between work, family, and a constant flood of new releases, we just move on. That first impression sticks, and for many players, it's the last impression that game is ever going to get. You can fix it a year later, you can optimize it into the ground, but for the people that refunded, for the ones that uninstalled, for the ones that left negative reviews, in a lot of cases, they're gone. And this isn't just about critics, it's the industry at large that's not valuing performance the same way that players do. Developers have convinced themselves that they can just keep working on a game after it launches, that they'll be able to get it all to come together later, but later doesn't really matter for an audience that's already checked out. That disconnect is exactly why we're seeing this cycle repeat itself over and over again. All these publishers prioritizing release dates and promising patches while players are left with a broken product that they may never touch again.
God, if I could find the meme. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Ah, wow meme. They'll fix it by patch PvP or alpha. It's the cycle where it's like, oh, we'll fix it by alpha, and then it's like, oh, we'll fix it by beta, and then it's like, oh, we'll fix it by launch day, and then it's like, oh, we'll fix it by an X patch. Oh, we'll fix it by the, you know, mid patch or something, right? Like, it's very, very common in MMORPGs, specifically World of Warcraft, in the last like 10 years, where they'll say they're gonna fix something, and it's like, we'll fix it by like a certain amount of time, and then that time comes and they're like, oh, we'll fix it another time. It's not that important. And then you lose the people that will just like quit the game and say fuck it. They don't want to deal with it anymore. Yeah, we'll fix it by next expansion.
And No Man's Sky did a massive service to the players, but did irreparable damage to the games industry. And I'll elaborate on this. These guys made good on their promises. They fixed their games. They over-delivered in some cases and continue to over-deliver in the case of No Man's Sky. But the positive reaction that was around those games and the continued positive reaction around those games taught the industry all the wrong lessons. These guys saw and they say, well, you know what? We can release a game in a garbage state. We can take their money as long as we promise to fix it later.
Yeah.
Essentially, ever since then, I've only seen more and more games release in worse and worse states year after year. And these AAA games are getting so bad. And they used to already release in incomplete states to begin with day one patches and things like that. But now they've seen resurrections. They've seen praise. And they think that they...
Monster Hunter was like this too. I personally didn't experience massive issues, but a lot of people did, and it really put them off within the first 2 weeks of the game launching. Because Crapcom has a really poor engine.
Get away with it at any time.
It's still not fixed. It is the reason why Maxor hasn't fucking released his fucking Monster Hunter video, man. It took him so long to release the first one that the next one didn't even fucking get released. He's still breaking. Stalker 2 as well. Yeah, Stalker 2 has massive issues as well.
I'm not saying that that's the goal that a lot of these guys are aiming for, but if they get down to the line of release date, they think that they will have a golden parachute. I guarantee there's probably some strategy meetings where they're like, so the game is going to be really rough because of this, but don't worry, we've seen with other games that this can work out. That's why it's gotten to the point where you're seeing some of these developers getting confused and even angry that we're not showing them the same grace as we would some of these other companies. I think that's why they're getting so upset. They think that the outrage is just too much. They think that it's overbearing and it's odd. And these game journalists and these developers, they think it's weird because they look at all of this as just temporary problems. But what is so temporary about something that seems to happen with every single AAA game? That sounds pretty permanent to me, right? I mean, the two biggest AAA releases of this year, Monster Hunter Wilds and Borderlands 4, both games, terrible performance. That seems permanent.
Yep.
Ultimately, I think that this issue is just going to sort itself out financially. I think that these games are going to come out. I think that they're going to farm the first week that they're out. They're going to make a ton of money in that first week or first month. And then after that, the follow-up sales are just going to die. They're going to die hard. And we already know that's the case because Monster Hunter Wild sold 10 million copies in its first month, but hasn't been able to sell 500,000 since then. That's crazy. The reason why that's happening is because
I would say that could be chalked up to everyone who played the game basically got done with the game really quickly, because I finished the game pretty fast. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't like Monster Hunter Worlds where I had to like really play the game for more than a month. No sane gamer would buy it. Yeah.
Think about it. The people that are waiting to buy the game are likely the people that don't have the money to play the game, and they're also likely the people
I played like
who don't have the hardware to be able to play the game. So the games are getting killed by word of mouth, but also the people that can't actually afford to be even able to run some of these games. Got to meet the players where they are. That's why I said before, targeting the modern audience shouldn't be about skin color or gender. It should be about income and hardware.
True.
Hopefully they'll learn.
True.
If they don't,
and reeling.
I'll make a video for them. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, comment down below. Tell me how you guys, if you guys have been enjoying the game at all or playing it at all, what's your experience been with its performance? What else are you guys looking forward to this year? And that's all I got. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
Peace. Family, 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 family. Go check him out. Yippee! I like this guy. He's a good yapper. Good yapper. Good video. Oh my god, my eye. Fuck. What is going on? Yeah, anyway, like I said with the Brazil versus fat American capitalist analogy, I think that like they really are honing in on the fattest, most what is it called? The most well-off whales that are in gaming. And I think that's a big problem that Western games have. And I would say to a certain extent Eastern games, but at least Eastern games for the most part, they launch like at least relatively intact. Maybe not like crap common stuff, but most. Word of mouth for years, you could just watch a streamer play the game or a person on YouTube to see if the game is cheeks, although people still pre-order and pre-cum for the next game. Yes, it's mostly people who are well off and have money to like spend, and also the nostalgia factor, for example, with like WoW and Final Fantasy. A lot of people will buy it even if it's a piece of shit because the brand has had such a great success in memory holding all the problems that you've had in the last like 20 years, because it's happened so many times. And you know, it's like, remember the good times, remember the good times, remember when Halo was a good game, and then you pre-order Halo fucking 59 and fucking Master Chief is shitting out rainbows and Kuman in his pants and lifting his helmet up and showing that he's actually a hamster underneath, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? This isn't the Halo I grew up with, but you still paid, you know, $90 for the pre-order edition or $120 with your fucking Canadian fucking bucks. What the heck, Alana? I don't know. Just, did Halo really do that? Yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but you know what? I felt like that was strong. They definitely did that. Yeah, they did. Like Black Ops 7 or 6 or whatever. Like, that shit was ass, dude. They put the Master Chief in the soda, the Mountain Dew. That's right. They put Master Chief in the soda can. Oh, this is a big one. This is bigly. So we got anime tourism. Do we have ads soon? 19 minutes. I guess we should run ads. I need to pee. Yeah, I need to pee. I need to wash my face. My eyes are kind of hurting a little bit. This is an interesting video. People keep telling me to watch it. I'm like, ooh. Thought you had a birthday to go to. You motherfuckers, you guys don't listen to me. My brother's birthday is fucking tomorrow, not today. It's the 21st. I'm getting one guide. I hate you. Shut up. Stinky ass motherfuckers. Clean your mouth. Happy birthday, Alana. Mods! I'm a freak! I'm gonna schizo out. Okay, I'm gonna go tinkle. I need more water, actually. I'm all out. I'm all out. I'm all out. I'll be right back. Please behave yourself. Mods watching. And all that. Please behave.
Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow.
呀，自由哎呀呀，自由啊！人民翻身当家做主人。
Why are you so good at this?
My language, man. What's up with me?
Yo! What up, gamers? Any gamers in the chat? With big balls? No? Oh, okay. Sorry. I hate video games. Based! Will you stream tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe if you come to stream, I'll come stream. You better be in stream tomorrow, otherwise I'm not gonna stream. I'll come to stream. Okay, then I'll go to stream then. No ice speeches today. Shut up! Shut up! Okay, so chat. I've been watching people that used to play World of Warcraft. And they're doing gambling streams now, and they say this thing called say nothing. And I'm like, what does that even mean? And then I figured it out. It's like, don't jinx it. They say like say nothing, bitch, and I'm like, that means like that's what they say. They say that over and over and over again. And I think it's so funny, dude. Yeah, they say nothing, bitch, and then they spin their slots. From WoW, that game was crazy. Yeah, I know, it's insane, right? Who are they? I don't want to say. Bean? Yeah, maybe Bean. I don't know. Nah, Bean's a funny guy. Nah, Bean's really funny. He's a really funny dude. He's Savix's friend. Yeah, I've been watching him just for funsies. I'm not into gambling at all. I think gambling's dumb. Ads in 4. Oh, fuck, did I run? No, wait, no, I'll run ads now. Because the video's like 24 minutes. I might as well. Yeah, I've been yapping a lot today. I didn't mean to yap so much during the Borderlands video, but I guess I did. Is that good? Is it good to yap? Is it good to yap, chat? Time for GeoGuessr. I'm feeling a WoW GeoGuessr today. I haven't played a WoW GeoGuessr in a little bit. Is it over? WoW GeoGuessr. Chat, I'm thinking it's time. Fucking GeoGuessr time. Popular MMOs have been sober for good for 100 days. Good for him. The old goat revived himself. I don't know what they're sober from, but good for him. Good for him. That's awesome. You are growing your mind the more you engage in synaptic connections. Yeah, but if you yap about nothing, your synapses are like not working well, and that means that you're having dementia. Right? Okay, 30 seconds on the clock. Start. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is Oldham. This is probably like on the southern side, I want to say, like over here. So this is the south. Yeah, this looks kind of familiar. That's north. Ooh, I'm actually not too sure. Like, where? Is it here? Here, maybe? No, that doesn't make any sense. No! Son of a bitch! Okay, I'm gonna restart. No, this doesn't count. This doesn't count. I didn't even click it. I didn't even click it. Hold on. Reset. I didn't press it. I'm gonna move myself too. Okay, this is Howling Fjord. Where is it? This is Howling Fjord. This is next to the bridges. Where though? This is kind of tough. I don't remember anything. I'm kind of cooked. It's like over here, I want to say. No, it was the other side. Oh, there's 4 bridges. Oh, there's 5 bridges. Damn it, I suck. Okay, I'm fried. Chat, it's time for a WoW GeoGuessr stream. This is the gnome starting zone. Where is it? It's right here. See, this is all that green shit, and you're like right on the path, so you're like right next to it. It's right here. Yeah! 3 meters away! Let's go! Yeah, that's easy. Easy clap. What the fuck? Oh, this is Stormheim. This is right next to the entrance. Where is it? No, this is Bifa. Where's this freaking... There we go. So, this is probably like... Where's the entrance? It's like right here, so if you had to like look right at it, you're probably like right here. Hey! Okay, I was pretty close. Yeah, look, see, this is the entrance, and you fly in here to do the dungeon. Yeah, I remember those. Easy clap. Okay, this is mop. Oh, this is gonna be a tough one. There's no landmarks! Oh, wait, there's a landmark. So if it's east, this is mop. So if it's east, how many cherry blossoms are there realistically? There's a couple. There's here and here. I kind of want to say north, south, east, west. I don't know. Fuck. Oh, it was this area next to the dragons. Okay, I didn't think of that. I did say east, so I should have moved the... Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. I did do that. Yeah, that makes logical sense, because I did say that the gate was in the east. It should have been around the bend over here. Okay, that's my bad. That's not good. Did I run ads, by the way? I did, okay. This is WOD. This is Shadow Moon Valley. This is probably like a town, but where? This is not it. It's like here? Somewhere? I don't fucking know. Somewhere here. I'm gonna guess like here somewhere. I don't know. What? Oh, it's the entrance to the Temple of Karabor. By the way, they mapped out this entire place and then you never used it outside of like killing elites here, which was completely worthless after like 2 weeks. They mapped this whole place out. This was supposed to be like a raid or something, and then they never used it, which is criminal. There's a bunch of shit that they made that never got used, like this over here. High Mall did get used. It was a raid. All of like Frostridge, whatever, it didn't get used. This entire area was an outdoor thing, but it was a dungeon. Yeah, a lot of assets just didn't get fucking used. I think apparently, a long time ago, because they had to like cut so many corners to basically ship the product. There was supposed to be like another island, and then they condensed it down to Trash Ran. And Trash Ran is like this mini version of like what it was supposed to be. Yeah, they really shitted up WAD. They really did. Yeah, they shitted it up. Unacceptable. Alright, Chad, enough yapping. Let's do it. What is this? The anime tourism problem. I think every medium gets a tourism problem as soon as mainstream media hits, and I think it sucks. It is what it is, and I think that what you have to do in order to stop this is teach the values of what it used to be and not let media dilute it and tell you that it's wrong. That's my short answer to this. Because when I was a kid growing up, if you told someone that you like anime or you like drawing manga or something, it was really, really weird and you were outcast. Like me drawing in class, I was very much an outcast. Not to the point where I got like beat up or anything, but yeah, people thought I was very strange.
All right, fine.
Then it got mainstream like in 2016.
I'll talk about this. God damn
Yeah.
it. So normally I wouldn't make this kind of video, but I guess it's been blowing up in my mentions recently, so
Oh, really?
I figured I would maybe
Go
give my
on.
2 cents on the matter, even though there has already been a ton of people who have made their own interpretations on the whole thing. But as the title
People are
suggests,
weird.
let's talk about tourists. And no, I don't mean tourists in the traditional sense of, you know, people you see out and about exploring a country or anything like that. I mean tourists in the digital footprint sense. Or
Because they actually go back home. Yeah, they actually go back home. These tourists stay and they shit it up.
more specifically in the subculture sense. You know, people who are just visiting and checking it out, you know, looking at it from the surface and maybe getting a different perspective on it than people who actually live or are a part of said location. And the same thing can definitely be said for subcultures. And today we're going to be talking about the tourists of one particular subculture that I happen to have been a part of for quite a while now. Anime. I think
I would consider myself a tourist, and only because I only started getting into anime, like, properly. Not like Dragon Ball Z or, I don't know, Sailor Moon or, like, you know, stuff like that. I think I would consider myself a tourist purely because I only started watching anime back in, like, I want to say, like, 2009, maybe? 2010? Yeah, like, the first time I ever started just taking anime super seriously is when we had really, really bad internet, and I would watch, like, bits and pieces on YouTube of, like, Naruto anime dubs in, like, Spanish, and I would get, like, super hyped up because I didn't understand what they were saying, but at least it was, like, ahead of what the TV was putting out, so I thought that was exciting. Yeah, I would say that's, like, that was freaking tourism.
it's really nobody's surprised that, especially over, I would say, the past 5 years or so, basically ever since COVID happened and everyone was forced to stay inside, and
yeah, I'm
a
sure
lot
we'll
of
talk
people
about it.
over COVID very much got into anime when maybe beforehand they didn't even have a split thought about it. And
Or they didn't like it. You guys remember the Anime Man video?
It was due to those extreme circumstances that we were all put into all over the world that a lot of people who previously didn't give a rat's ass about anime or Japanese animation of any sorts came out the other end being anime fans, or at least self-proclaimed anime fans. These, ladies and gentlemen, are what we call anime tourists. Or I guess that's what the internet decided to call them, because
I think the more egregious version of this are people who admit that like they hated anime back when they were growing up in high school and thought it was nerdy and stupid. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh, I freaking love anime. It's like, well, that's not very nice. Like, I don't know why you would admit to that, but I mean, that's kind of strong. At least you're honest.
I only just found out about this term maybe like 2 weeks ago, and it's fucking hilarious.
I didn't know what tourist was until I started hearing people on Twitter saying VTuber tourists. And I was like, oh, this means like people who've only been around in the quote unquote medium, either streamers or fans, who literally didn't know what VTubing was until like maybe like a year or two ago. And I'm like, so technically I'm a tourist because I only started watching Pippa like maybe like 6 months to like, yeah, 6 to 8 months into her debut. I wasn't there for the debut. Some people would classify that as tourism.
And especially over the COVID pandemic, and especially with the blow-up of things like TikTok and short-form media, there has definitely been no ending of this surge of anime tourists who are invading our sanctity and our sanctuous place. And you know, there is one particular video which I'm not going to give any attention to, and I'm not going to mention names because I've already used it in the thumbnail, and I'm sure most people are already aware of the situation. If you care to know what it is, then I'm sure somebody, or at least 20-something people in the comments have mentioned their names. But a particular video was, you know, sent to me. Not just—
Oh, is he talking about the anime man? See, I didn't watch this ahead of time. Someone just said that I should watch this. Okay, yeah, he's being nice about it. I get it.
You know, people who watch my stuff, but also personal friends of mine who are like, Joey, you're gonna have to see this video.
Yeah,
and it was essentially
very
much a me-coded video. You know, this is a video that you would have seen maybe on my main channel like 5-10 years ago or something.
But then that was different back then. I think like the culture has definitely shifted. Mr. Beasting like now in 2025 is very, 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 very unheard of. Outside of obviously Mr. Beast videos. I think that kind of content is considered slop now.
Like that, where it's essentially a video of a bunch of anime fans, at least self-proclaimed anime fans, who go and rank every single first episode of every popular anime from every single year. When I saw that video, I was like, damn, that's kind of a cool idea. I kind of wish I made that video back in the day. Or, you know, maybe I can still make it today.
I think tier list content is really, really fun. But I also think it's kind of slop content. That's why I've never done it before. I don't know, it could be probably fun. I don't know, maybe I haven't tried it yet, so I can't say. I always think it's like low effort, but at the end of the day, if you're like an entertaining person, I think the tier list content is really, really fun to watch. Like, I watched Aspen ranking fucking fast food. Maybe I can't talk. Yeah, or when Tectone and Emmy made Aspen eat an apple or a strawberry or whatever it was. I remember years ago. And he's like, and they were rating it. And he's like, I don't like this. This is not good. I'd rather just have a Dr. Pepper or whatever.
If you guys want. So I was curious, you know, because it's not often that we get to see anime fans, or at least anime content creators in this platform, talk about the medium from that big of a spectrum. You know, most people are usually very quick to talking about the hot shows that are currently trending right now, or, you know, maybe shows that they grew up with, you know, maybe from like the 2010s or the 2000s or the 90s or stuff like that. But it's very rare that we actually get to see people going through the entire lifetime of anime, at least in the popularity sense, or the popular sense of televised anime from, you know, the 1960s or whatever. You know, I've done a couple of videos like that in the past.
I wish the worst 100 rated anime so you don't have to. The entire history of manga explained. Okay.
As you guys have hopefully watched and liked, and you know, although I didn't grow up with the older stuff, I try to understand the significance and the history behind it, because the medium itself would be nothing without these giants whose shoulders all of these other shows have stood on. But man, this video, this fucking video, it
was hard to watch.
Not up to the standard that I was hoping for. This isn't supposed to be some kind of like drama video, obviously. You know, I don't give a fuck about that kind of stuff, but I just find it really amusing as to just the visceral reaction that the online anime community had towards this video. Like, God, I don't think I've ever seen such a visceral reaction to an anime video in my 12 years of being an anituber. I thought I had some bad takes. I have been thwarted, and I had a lot of...
But that's an opinion. Like, again, at the end of the day, these people were just being extremely disrespectful. There's a difference between having an opinion and saying, like, oh, well, this kind of sucked, but it's old, and I can understand where this came from, but that's like an objective fact. Like, it's an old thing. Like, I don't know. I think he's toting the line between being respectful towards them without calling them out, and trying to say, like, between the lines that they were kind of just being dickheads.
People being like, Joe, you gotta make a response video to it. You gotta make your own version of this video. You gotta come back and save Anitude, bro. And, you know, look, I respect that, and I appreciate all of those kind comments. So if you did, you know, on social media and stuff like that, kind of, you know, weirdly defend me in a weird way, even though I had nothing to do with this video, thank you. But I think I want to use this opportunity instead to just kind of talk about the more broader underlying issue, the elephant in the room, if you will. Because anime tourism, or anime tourists, are a kind of a real thing. And, you know, even though this may be the first time I'm talking about it in a long-form video like this, I have been kind of subtly talking about it, you know, using my short-form content on, you know, things like Instagram Reels and TikTok and stuff like that, which, you know, if you missed that whole train, check this video, links in the description. There's a big reason why I, personally, kind of took a break from making anime content, and it was basically because of this very issue. Like, a lot of people think this whole anime tourism thing started only, like, recently. Like, I'm talking, like, a couple of years ago. No, this problem has been around for quite a while now. As much as I think that, yes, it is a problem in a weird way, I do also think it's an inevitability. So to start with, why is it a problem? Why is anime tourism or anime tourists a problem? Well,
because it's changing the industry, and people in the West are trying to change a medium that hasn't really shifted too much in the last, like, 20 to 30 years, and it's showing very obviously. I can't name off the top of my head, but someone was saying that they started censoring certain anime that wouldn't be perceived as weird like 20 years ago, and there's people on Twitter saying, like, oh my god, this needs to be censored. They're in their bikinis, and that's just so inappropriate. I forget what the character was. I think it... If I could just remember, but, like, my point is that there's people on Twitter who are clearly anime tourists trying to say that this needs to change, and that they're not gonna watch anime if it has this in it. It's like, well then, okay, get out the door. Nobody cares. Just go somewhere else then.
It's a problem for a number of reasons. I think the biggest one may have to do with, you know, the perspectives of those who have been in the anime community, the online anime community, for as long as it's been around. Basically, I would say since, like, the early 2000s.
Yeah, it was Marin, and I think there was, it was One Piece as well. I think from one of the older episodes.
You know, maybe the early 2010s, at least on YouTube and stuff like that. Because believe me, when I started the Anime Man channel back in 2013, there wasn't really an Anitube community. There wasn't really an an anime community. There were, of course, yes, great Anitubers who came before me and who were around before I came onto the scene. And there was most certainly an anime community online on things like forums and stuff like that. But it wasn't so much a community as just like a gathering, because the medium was so still niche and especially new in the Western world, and especially on the online Western world, that there wasn't so much a community of sorts. And it wasn't really until I would say like mid-2010s that it really started to become this like community, if you will. You know, because before then, it was very common in the real world, and I was a big victim of this, that if you came out and said that you liked these Japanese cartoons, you would just be bullied for it. Oh, you like these weird Japanese cartoons with like your anime schoolgirls and blah, 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 blah. I mean, trust me, I was there. I
was there when the book was written. I've told this story before many times. I drew anime chibis on my bag, like painted them with like acrylic paint. And there was a kid in my class that got so angry at me for whatever reason and said that my anime chibis were fucking gay and shit. And he spilled orange paint all over my bag and ruined it. And I was cleaning it up off of my bag for the rest of class. Yeah, like, that happened. Like, again, I didn't get bullied, like, physically for it. But yeah, mentally, yeah, absolutely.
Bullied for it in school, you know, not only being the only remotely Asian kid in my school, but the only kid really who knew about this weird and wonderful world of Japanese cartoons. And so imagine my shock when over the COVID pandemic, especially, and even a little bit before then as well, I'd say ever since the rise of
Attack on Titan, man. Attack on Titan really solidified it.
TikTok. All of a sudden, those kids who were definitely at school bullying those kids who loved watching anime then turned around and went, hey, you know what?
I think anime's pretty cool.
Anime's actually kind of cool. Because, God, let me tell you, you kids today, I don't want to sound like an unk straight off the bat, but you kids today have got it fucking easy. We ran so that you guys could walk. Now you don't get bullied for liking anime. You get bullied for liking the wrong anime.
Video games used to be... Video games, actually, this just kind of like brain blast. Video games used to be for nerds too, and now everybody plays video games. Curious how anime is going through the same problem.
Can you imagine the amount of privilege that comes
Gamer
with?
tourism.
But all jokes aside, you know, there is most certainly now, because anime has become so much more of a mainstream thing and so much more of a hip and cool thing and an okay thing to enjoy, there is certainly now a new group of people who previously, again, did not even want to say the word anime out loud, but, you know, didn't take the medium all that seriously. And then now, because of things like shorts content and because of the COVID pandemic pushing everybody inside
and
for years
tablet
and years,
babies,
and basically people getting so bored to the point where they're like, all right, fine, let me give this anime thing a go. And
you also get oversaturated on social media with it too, so you're more likely to get exposed to it. The first manga I ever got exposed to was Fruits Basket in like 2010 or 2011, and I was only exposed to it because I was really sick with like a really bad throat cold, and my brother went to the library, and it's free obviously, and there were just like maybe I want to say like 10 mangas in the entire library section, and that's it. And he got me one of them, and that's how I found out about Fruits Basket and anime. Because I didn't know that anime was derivative from manga. I didn't know that, because I just didn't bother looking it up. I was a child, right? And I'm thinking to myself, like, you really kind of just get overexposed to it over the internet, because internet is way more available than it was back in the day, in like 2010. Because it was slow and, like, you know, you had relatively limited information on the internet at the time.
Enjoying it, it created a bunch of anime fans. And let me just say right off the bat,
anime fans.
I don't think that being an anime tourist is necessarily all a bad thing. I think
no, it's not, because if you don't have new blood coming in, the medium will eventually die. Not to be like grim or anything, but that's kind of how video games work. It's like if you gatekeep too hard, you will literally kill the medium. You'll kill a game.
everybody went through that phase.
You can't
at
do
least
it too
once in
harshly.
their life. I think when
there's like
back
a line.
in like the early 2000s and stuff like that, or like the 2010s, if you started getting into the anime community and stuff like that, I think everybody at one point was an anime tourist.
Yes.
But we didn't call them anime tourists. We called them weeaboos. It's like kind of the same thing.
Dude, I haven't heard that word in so long. Because now it's weebs, not weeaboos. Weeaboos is a term from, yeah, I would say like the 2010s, where it's like you want it to be so Japanese, but you're not Japanese. You're just some fat Western American.
If you think about it, it's just like, now it sounds less like a slur. No, what is a weeaboo? A weeaboo is essentially just somebody who is non-Japanese, who loves anime so much
that they
to the
want to be
point where
Japanese.
they think they understand everything about Japan and Japanese culture and Japanese subculture.
Correct.
But in reality, they are completely misguided and base all of their information off of fictional Japanese cartoons.
Or the internet.
And they create their entire personality around that so that they could fit in with a niche and fit in with who they think they actually are. It kind of sounds like an anime tourist. You know, it's essentially the same thing. But here is where I would differentiate a weeaboo from an anime tourist.
All right.
And this is purely just my personal definition, so if you think otherwise,
Sure.
I'd love to know down in the comments, all right? I think the biggest difference between an anime tourist and a weeaboo is that anime tourists think that their opinion on anime is more correct than everybody else. What do I mean by that? Well, I think that a lot of these like anime tourists very much, you know, again, started watching anime over the pandemic and therefore have only really been exposed to, let's say, the past 5, maybe give or take 10 years of anime. And don't get me wrong, in the 10 years of anime since 2015, anime has certainly changed. You know, the type of shows that get big have changed, the quality has fucking increased, and there have been a lot of merits to the evolution of anime in the past 10 years.
Like Naruto at the start and Bleach at the start in the first seasons are pretty hard to watch. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I love those two, and I would consider that, like, the stepping stone of, like, anime tourism, and I think those are kind of hard to watch. Dragon Ball Z is hard to watch, too. So many fucking isekai. Yeah, isekai slop was very common back then, too.
But I think at the same time, anything that falls outside of the scope of the past 10 years, and anything that falls outside of the scope of how they think anime is and how they think anime should be, is deemed as wrong or incorrect. And I think that's why...
Please tell me he addresses the censorship. I don't know if he does or not, but...
You get a lot of these, like, newer anime fans now who hype up these current shows, you know, these, like, big shonen shows, you know, like Solo Leveling or Attack on Titan.
I love
or
shonens.
Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff like that. And think that every anime that should be praised needs to fall under that same exact umbrella. That's like listening to a rock band and thinking that all music needs to sound like rock music for it to constitute.
Because they don't understand that anime is a broad spectrum of genres, and there's anime for girls, for young girls, young boys, which are shonen. There's anime that are just slice of life purely. And they think that if something is slow, I'm sure he'll talk about this, but if something has a slow build-up, the people that really love shonens, which is a very common genre within the mainstream anime community because it's so easy to get into. It's like fast-paced, ADHD, like we're really getting up in there. There's fights pretty much right off the bat. If anything has time for build-up, they automatically discard it as like bad. And that shit pisses me off because I've heard that opinion about so many anime that take just a little bit to ramp up, like Frieren, for example. Frieren has a little bit of a build-up before you jump right in, and there's people who unironically think it's a bad anime, Because there's not killing right off the start, right off the rip, which is so stupid.
As music, which is ridiculous for me to even say out loud.
Yes.
They don't understand that, you know, not only has anime evolved over the past 10, even 5 years, but, you know, if you go back to like 2000s anime, or 90s anime, or 80s, or 70s, or 60s anime, the art and the medium has evolved vastly. Just like how Led Zeppelin sounds completely different to, say, you know, Muse, you know, just as a broad...
Or Led Zeppelin from fucking 50 years ago compared to now. They've been around for a while, and I'm pretty sure they still make music, right? Like, they've changed, I'm sure. Like, you can still compare it to that. You don't even have to extrapolate that far.
It doesn't justify the fact that Led Zeppelin is no longer relevant, or it's crap, or it falls outside of music. That's what these anime tourists, at least from what I have seen online, claim. You know, they think that they have entered this space and gone and looked around and gone, hey, everything that is like not epic fights and shonen and amazing animation and hype doesn't fall under what I constitute as a good anime, therefore it must be bad. I don't remember where I saw it, but I remember seeing a comment on like a TikTok or a YouTube video or something where somebody called these anime tourists, or at least this new rise or era of anime tourists as the Columbus era of anime.
Columbus?
You know, much like
What?
Christopher Columbus, who
I don't get it.
went to the Americas, mistook it for India, and called the natives now a term that I'm not allowed to say anymore, and you know, claimed the land for themselves.
What? Just call them Indian? Oh my god, come on, man. If you're explaining it for the sake of explaining it, come on.
Because
Not allowed to say, oh, come on, I'll say it for him. People said that they called them Indians, even though they were not Indians, because that's what they're called now, and then now it's called Native Americans. I'll say it for him. Don't you worry.
You know, he was like, well, I discovered it.
Apparently.
and fuck
I don't know.
all of
I'm
you
not
guys.
like a history buff or
this is my
anything.
place now. And I was like, holy shit, this is exactly what these anime tourists are doing. They're like coming to these unfamiliar lands, planting their flag in the soil, and going, we own this land now. Out of the way, previous people. Your opinions are irrelevant now because you are old and your time is up and you don't know what good anime is anymore. But at the same time they claim all of this, they don't respect the history of the medium, they don't respect how the evolution has happened, they don't respect the cultural significance behind the evolution of the medium. They just look at it as something like cool and pop and fun, and a good way to get the attraction of the huzz. Yes, I did die a little inside
I hate that he said that out loud.
saying that out loud. And you know what? I'm thinking about all of this and sitting here and talking about it and being like, shit. Am I the problem? Like, have I just turned into such an unk now that I can't accept the fact that the online anime community has changed and the ethos of it has been replaced by these new and fresh faces and these darn kids nowadays coming to take over the land that we once held the flag on? You know, I don't know, because I'm sure there's a couple of
I think it's a little bit of both, but at the end of the day, the fact that they're trying to change the medium is what's ridiculous about this whole thing. This wouldn't be so bad if they just didn't try to change the medium for it, which is already evidence of it. With anime dubs that they want... This is a great example. Anime translators are changing things now because they want it to be more hip and with the times. To use slang from, like, the current year to translate the anime to watch into English. It's mind-blowing.
people in the comments who
they already started
are
doing
saying
it
that
very
exact thing,
subtly.
being like,
Or
all
not
right,
so subtly,
you don't
but,
even
you know.
watch anime anymore. Well, you know what? Maybe there's a fucking reason for that. Maybe it's because
Subs
the
superior,
way that I
agree.
see the anime community now is not the same anime community that I was a part of and I grew up with. And I'm sorry if that makes me out to be an unk, but trust me, kids, you will feel this in about 5-10 years from now, whether you like it or not. Now, in saying all of this,
Then you're
there
gonna
is,
be old.
in my opinion, one positive thing that came out of this influx of anime tourists. And it's the fact that it really made the anime industry take itself a lot more seriously. Because we wouldn't have nearly as many anime movies, like big budget, big screen anime films. We wouldn't nearly have as high of an animation quality and production quality as we do now. We nearly wouldn't have as
the people that were consuming the media, they did pave the way for better production because they obviously got more money. Like back in the day, anime was very niche, so you just did what you had to. You were very limited.
Many just
so yeah, I mean it's not all bad.
Made, if it wasn't for this new influx of this demographic that was previously uninterested in the medium. Regardless of how
I will tack on though, this has led to extreme burnout with studios at the same time. That has caused problems with certain studios. Because they want more content and they can't give it to them.
And how quote-unquote mainstream it has gotten. I think as an anime fan, we like to see the medium evolve. We like to see the medium get better in terms of just quality. Like regardless of whether you don't like One Piece or you don't like JJK or you don't like Solo Leveling or you don't like all of these like big mainstream shows that are getting these like movies now, you can't deny that a lot of these shows look absolutely fucking gorgeous. Like I've only seen clips of the new Demon Slayer movie that is out in cinemas right now, and
I need to go watch that. I didn't get to watch it.
Fucking astonishing how good this fucking movie looks. Like it's almost making me consider going to go watch it, even though I didn't even finish season 2. A couple of
okay, valid. I love Demon Slayer. I get it though. It's shonen slop. I love it. I love shonen slop.
Now,
it's my favorite.
the new Chainsaw Man movie is coming
sucker.
out, and I didn't think that they would be able to get better at the animation from the anime series, but just from the trailer, yeah, it looks freaking incredible. Like we would not have anything like this if it wasn't for these anime tourists. Like if anime was still just as niche of a thing in Japan, or especially in the West, we wouldn't be getting shows like this. We would probably still be stuck in like, you know, early 2000s quality, which, you know, I have a soft spot for. Don't get me wrong. That was my freaking childhood.
True.
But at the same time, I can also recognize that a lot of the shows don't look that great. And
the amount of recuts they also had to do, especially with like Dragon Ball, when they had to like fluff out the animations. It was rough when you'd see the same shot of Goku lifting his arms up like 10 times, because, you know, why would I redraw it from a slightly different angle? Like, that makes sense. Like, I'm not trying to diss on it. It's just, it's kind of funny to point it out that the reason why that happened is because of budget limitations, so.
Haven't really aged all that well. And you know what? In a weird way, this kind of influx of anime tourists has also kind of taken me out of retirement. Again, I mentioned this in my previous video where I talked about Reels, or, you know, the fact that I started making more short-form content revolving around anime. These, like, I guess, quote-unquote anime tourists, if you will, that I have seen on things like TikTok and Instagram, have almost inspired me to start talking about anime again because, my god, I thought I had some bad takes on anime. It almost inspires the bully in me to be like, hey, you know what? I feel like I need to teach these kids what
teach them a lesson, old
criticism
man.
and opinions are all about.
But this is kind of how like the old weebs back in like the 80s and 90s, the ones that had to literally like ask for imports of VHSs and DVDs with like poorly translated subtitles. That's how they felt about people that started getting into anime in like the 2000s and 2010s. So I kind of see where it's coming from. Like it goes both ways.
It's so fucking funny to me, the amount of people, every time I upload like an anime related short or an anime related TikTok, or, you know, I comment on the video that inspired me to make this video.
Right.
Just the amount of people either like apologizing to me, being like, we owe this man an apology, or the fact that people are like, I don't know, genuinely excited for me to come back to talking about anime and stuff like that. Look, at the end of the day, what am I trying to say here? Am I trying to say that, hey, go out there and bully all the anime tourists off the platform, or that, oh, anime tourism has ruined the sanctity of Japanese cartoons? No, I'm not really saying any of that at all. I think, if anything, if you are an anime fan, who is not an anime tourist, and you're saying all this thing about, like, you know, get all the anime tourists out of here and stuff like that, I just don't think, you know, you should take them all that seriously. I personally have been having a lot of fun just kind of roasting anime tourists and, you know, just
shame them. Don't roast and bully them and tell them, you know, to go to Home Depot. Just make them feel ashamed for their fucking retarded opinions, you know? You shouldn't be for censoring anime. You shouldn't do that. You're being a dumbass. Where's the line?
Kind of, in a funny way, making fun of them for their bad takes.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, that's all it is. They're just opinions. And yeah, you know, some people might be like, oh, but, you know, if you have a big following online, then you have some responsibility to, you know, give the right information, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, at the end of the day, they're all just opinions, man. If you want to believe that Solo Leveling is the next coming of Jesus, or you want to believe that Astro Boy is the greatest anime ever created, that's cool, dude. You can feel that way. That's totally valid. But what these anime tourists need to realize, that as valid as it is to have opinions like that, you're also not free from any criticism either. So look, I'm not going to drag on this video much longer. All I'm going to say is this. If there are any people watching this video who identify as an anime tourist, or as someone who maybe got into anime over the COVID pandemic, I'm first of all going to say, welcome. One thing you will come to learn very quickly is that the anime community, the online anime community, are the biggest bunch of unforgiving dickheads on the internet. But at the same time,
I think that goes for anyone that has a lot of passion in a medium, man. You could say that about almost anything. I'm gonna be realistic. Like, car people, I don't know, like PC builders, motorcycle people, vintage antique car people. I think it doesn't matter. I think it's about embracing the dickheadedness and voicing your opinion in a polite and at least relatively normal fashion. Because at the end of the day, nobody really has a problem with you stating your opinion, as long as you're not trying to change everything about the medium that you both enjoy. I don't know, like, if I could make, like, an appropriate analogy with, like, cars, but it's like, oh, well, we should add 5 wheels to a car because, like, it'll go twice as fast. And then the people that are, like, into cars are like, you're a fucking retard. It's like, yeah, you are a fucking retard. And that's where the free market of ideas comes in. Yeah, it's more efficient. Trust me, guys.
Don't take it all that seriously.
So I'm talking about the anime censorship. It's like, I don't think it's a good idea.
Take your time with exploring the medium. And I think most importantly,
and understand it too. Like, the people that are saying, like, oh, well, slice of life is not cool and it's for girls and it's gay, and it's like, shut the hell up, fucking idiot. That's not what this is about. Let people enjoy things, okay?
Come to appreciate the medium for what it is. Even though you personally may not agree with all of the different aspects that make anime, for example, you know, all of these, like, high school romances, or these questionable ages that some of these characters have, or some of the fact that, I don't know, older anime are maybe boring to you, or anything like that. Just try to understand and try to appreciate the culture and the subculture for what it is. Because regardless of whether it goes against what you morally believe is correct or superior, it ain't gonna change for you.
He's talking about when they were reacting to a clip of a dude that quote-unquote looks like he's 30, even though he's wearing an anime school uniform, talking about romancing and wooing a woman who is also wearing a schoolgirl uniform. And it's like, they were like, whoa, bro, look at this guy, he looks like he's 40. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't matter because he's wearing a school uniform. Like, that don't mean that he's also a kid. Like, just because he looks old doesn't mean that it's, like, weird or anything. I think you're thinking about it too much, buddy. I think you're the one that's having a fucking problem.
Just one person who watches Japanese cartoons going against 70 years of history that was created by a bunch of Japanese people back in the 60s. Just enjoy those shows for what they are, And if you have opinions on some of them, I say, don't be afraid to express them.
Yeah,
because you know what? Everyone started off as an anime tourist. It's just that anime tourists back in the day were self-aware enough to maybe, I don't know, take a little bit of time to actually explore the medium before expressing their opinions about it
or
online. And at the same time, we took our time to appreciate the medium for what it is, the art for what it is. Because at the
it's like the people that cry about fucking lolly VTubers. It's just like, I know this is like a sensitive topic, but at the end of the day, you're still a fucking VTuber, man. And that's what people call VTuber tourists. It's like you're allowed to just say like, oh, well, I don't like lollies and I think it's weird. It's like, okay, that's fine. But like when you say, oh, this needs to go and everyone who's a lolly VTuber needs to fucking get not extradited, expelled from the community. It's like, that's not how it works, buddy. That's just not how the world works. Sorry.
At the end of the day, regardless of how you view it or not, it is an art, and much like any art medium, there's a history behind it, there is a culture behind it, and it takes a lot of time to, like, get your foot really into that realm. I mean, fuck, I've been making anime content online now for over a decade. What are you, scared of a four-letter word, idiot? I still go out and want to learn more about the medium, and you know, learn about how it came to be and what it will become. Because yes, even though there are a lot of shows in the medium that I absolutely love, and some that I absolutely despise, and a lot that I still haven't seen yet, I want to know more about the medium, and I love the medium for what it is. And if you are one of those people who don't appreciate the medium, don't understand the medium, don't give a shit about the history, don't give a shit about the cultural significance of all of this, maybe don't make a tier list video trying to dissect every single anime.
Oh man, a little bit of color right there. You know, a soft call out. I mean, is he wrong? No. No, that was a good video. Thank you, Joey. That was quite something. Quite something. It's time. Is it time? Damn, I had such a good time. I didn't even realize what the time was. You ever had that, chat? Does it really work if you had a fun time? Not really. It's fun. It's fun work. Yeah! I had a good time too! Yeah! I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. Let me double check something. Time flies when you have fun, Smug. Yeah, when I was a little kid, I used to make the analogy. It's like, not used to make the analogy. I heard the analogy that putting your hand on a hot stove feels like an agonizing 5 seconds, even though they only tell you it's 5 seconds. But if you only play for 30 seconds with a friend, it feels like it just blew past in like 2 seconds, you know? The relativity of the pain and the suffering. Yeah. Yeah, go check out Joey if you like anime stuff. He's a pretty normie guy, but you know, some people in my chat enjoy that kind of thing. I've heard about him. I think he's been around for a very long time, since at least like I think I saw his first videos back in like 2014, maybe 16. Yeah, back when the Attack on Titan craze kind of popped off and like popped off on YouTube. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go find someone to raid. Raffle normie? Okay, normie scripted. Does that make sense? He might not have normie opinions. I know what you're talking about. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I'm not talking about literal normie opinions. I wouldn't say Joey has normie opinions. I mean, like, normie... Like, palatable. Palatable. He's very polite, very non-controversial. Alright. Let's go raid someone. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. Bro, why am I fucking looking for people that I don't even follow? I don't want to fucking raid these people. I don't know you. I don't know you. That's my person. I don't yeah, better know me again, and I need to know more. Nowhere, didn't know me again. I need to know it. Ooh, Ariel's having a debut. Shit, that's a nice chibi model, actually. Yeah, let's go support her. We're not like, you know, friends, like best friends or anything, but, you know, we're gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice to the VTuber community. I'm sure she's having a great, fantastic time. Please, chat, take care of yourself. Be kind, be awesome. Behave yourself. Yeah. I hope you guys had a good time. I did, for sure. Thank you so much for watching. Behaving? Yes, you have to behave. Otherwise, I'm gonna permaban you and I'm gonna fucking shit on your face. Not literally. I will literally send you some dog shit and pack it up into the mail and commit a felony. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna make some fucking, probably like a taco bowl. Yeah, that sounds fucking good. A taco bowl, some rice, some beans. Oh. That sounds great. All right, thank you so much for watching. Chat, go check me out on Twitter, Discord, fucking post on the Reddit and whatever. Woo! Damn, I wanted Alana to show my face.